Welcome back, everyone, to episode 107 of Unravel. Today,
Wow.
we are...
Tomorrow.
No!
Oh.
Today! We're missing Chloe for the first half of this game, but she'll be joining us after.
Loser.
In the meantime,
She has a job.
all of us have jobs. It's not fair.
No,
That's not a
not
fair
true.
comparison.
I am jobless because I am still studying and I cannot for the life of me do both.
I am studying and have two
Yeah.
jobs.
Well, but you did talk about how you didn't study for a specific test. That's not what we're here for.
And I did.
We're here for something else.
It was very important.
Today we're going to be picking up where we left off last week, as the party has arrived on Dunjaga,
Yes.
chose to travel a random direction, choosing north. From
died.
as you stood on the western bank, you came across a couple of interesting sights, including some form of a corrupted lake where a large elemental tried to suffocate some of you to death, as well as
And failed.
an old demonic portal that was trying to reopen, which, with aid of the party, almost succeeded before the party then closed it permanently.
Yeah.
Knowing that Elkian could see the sunlight from the setting sun from his cell, you stayed on the western side, and eventually you ran into a small village that stood on the cliff of the western coast of Dunjaga. Figuring that perhaps on the castle that rests on the peninsula that sticks out from the from this cliff, Elkin may reside in the castle within. You approached this village, but were interrupted by some form of celestial fox-like creature that polymorphed themselves into a hobgoblin, who explained to you that currently the village is under rule of a group known as the Stormhorns, which is luckily the group your party was looking for. He explained that 5 years ago a demon invasion wrecked Dunjaga and also this village which he and his mate were ruling. They were losing this war, but with the help of two warriors that presented themselves, Hatano and Akaru, they managed to defeat the demons. However, unable to be able to pay these warriors, they, as in revenge, took the castle and the village to their own, and have ever since made it a very reclusive part of this island. Mako, the celestial you had found, explained as him and his mate used to rule it. His mate either passed away in the when he was shunted from the village, or is being kept somewhere within it, unable to reconnect to one another through to their teleportation bond they have. You were coming up with some sort of plan. It's late in the evening as you are sitting.
We had a plan.
No, you had no plan. You had an idea of a plan.
No, it has a plan. We had.
What was?
You were sitting in Mako's little cave area, where you can reside for the night.
Yeah.
And to then do your plan whenever you wish to do your plan.
But maybe first make a.
No, we had a plan.
What was the plan?
Well, our plan was to go around it through the water, which we can because we walk.
Yeah.
And then climb up. Which
What?
We can climb.
Yes, but why climb when we have a flying carp?
Well,
Because the climbing would probably take more than an hour.
but I refuse to
Flying
believe
also
this
took
castle
one
is on a mountain so high that
Flying
a
carpet.
flying carpet can
Yeah,
get
and the flying carpet isn't faster than our walking speed, which would become our climbing speed, because I could cast spider climb on us. And then it
Well-
would still take probably more than...
Yeah, but if we can you explain spider climb to me?
You walk up wall with your walking speed.
Oh. So it also no acrobatic check.
Mm-hmm. You just walk up wall.
Well, if we can fly, that's fine. That would simplify things a little, I guess. But the point is to sort of skip the village a little bit and get
Fair.
into the castle and fight
And
there.
then we climb, and how do we enter?
The door.
What door? The
The-
front
There's
door?
a front door. That's all we know. We've got you shit all information. He told us that there's no secret hidden entrance, so fuck us. I guess we have to go through the damn
So we're
door.
not trying, like, making a hole where a window is?
Sneakily? If you got the magic for that shit, I'm up for it, but I don't.
No, but I can blast it away, I guess.
That's not sneakily. that.
When have we ever been actually sneaky?
No,
Yeah.
that's fair.
And
Uh,
we want
well-
some recognition, right?
First, we wanted to look for Elkin, and once we found him, try to get him out of that window through a way, which maybe through magic, like a teleport.
I mean, I can cinder step.
Exactly. That was.
But I would like to cinder step on something.
Step on Elkin.
I mean, that's why we would kind of save the carpet to get Elkian out.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then we free the castle. Right?
I have a very, very specific question because this could be very janky. The portable hole, right?
Mhm.
Imagine we threw the portable hole through. How big? Give me a.
It's an engine.
10 by 10 feet.
Right, and the windows are really fucking small.
And that's the portable hole when opened.
Right. So,
When it's folded up, it's like a handkerchief.
right. So when we do it like that, we hold on to it and then we have it fold open.
It has to.
Elkin-
You can't hold on to it. It has to be on a flat, solid surface to open.
So
that can
maybe you
be
can-
a ceiling or a wall or a floor, but you cannot hold it open.
Okay.
Could we, in theory, now this is a rope. Could we tie like a rope to a corner of it, and then have
I
it
mean,
like sort of,
you can, like,
and then pull it.
if your hands are through the window, you
Okay.
could open it and then throw it on the ground, right?
No, because
Okay. No.
I mean it's a 10 feet. It's about like 2 meters,
No, we could go.
which your hands like that can't
No,
open.
that's
it
not the
bigger.
point.
Let me.
That's
let
what
me.
her point.
I have exactly how we're gonna do it. So we'll be at a window, the tiniest window that I shall stand in it because I can be tiny, and then we open the portable against the wall. You all climb it, fold it up again. I walk through the window and we open it inside.
Well, that's what I asked. But I don't. Can it open through a wall? Can we? If it's
Yeah.
a flat surface.
Yeah.
Right. So that's sort of the idea. We open it. It's good if we can have like a rope through it. It doesn't have to be done like that. Then it can be on the ground. Elkin gets in and then you pull it through the window.
Yeah, but I am
Wait.
tiny. I can be.
Do you
You're-
understand what I'm
What?
trying to
No,
say here?
no. How do you mean? Because
How would you
Zira
free
meant
it?
that you all went in by going into the portable hole, but you mean something different.
No, I mean getting Elkin out
Okay.
through the portable.
So, what you're meaning is we go up to the cell of Elkian,
Yes.
we get the portable hole through it,
Yes. he
Elkian
unfolds
steps in,
Yep.
we put it on the rope that's attached to
it
it,
back
you're saying?
into back out of the building.
Yes. And then that way we free him.
That way we free. Then we can at least, if we have a window and he has a window, we can confirm this.
Yeah.
And if we can successfully do this, we don't have to worry about the but we got your friend, we're gonna kill him.
But doesn't the portable hole need to be folded?
I mean, if you
That's the janky part.
if you can have it, if you lay it open and there's a rope tied to a corner, and then you begin to pull on the rope, the moment the rope kind of begins to like shift,
Yeah.
the portable hole with the spear will turn into basically just like a sheet.
Closes, right?
It closes, yeah. And then with a DC 10 strength check, somebody could jump out if they're inside, but I doubt he would want to do that. But yes, you could then pull it through the window, and that could work.
So there we have the way to get Elkin the fuck out of there.
Yeah, but
But,
I mean then he is
That is if he has a window in his cell.
yeah.
yeah, but he can see the sunset. He said.
He
So
can
that's
see the light of the sunset. He didn't say he can see the sunset itself.
He knew where the sun was like. He knew the direction the sun was setting. I think that was.
He said he can see the sunset.
So if he knows the exact direction, I doubt he just sees this light shimmer. I think he has a window. So that's my assumption. Why isn't it?
Okay.
Based on that message. So that's why I think it's a good start of the plan. And after that, we're just gonna probably go
And
Do
like
what
we
you
get him.
usually do.
Like how? Okay, so then he's outside.
Mm-hmm.
Then we put him on the flying carpet.
Then he's with us.
And how do we get in?
How many are we exactly when he's with us?
5.
4 if he's in technically.
Well, and he's with us. We make if he's like not okay, we try to like get him sort of out of there. And if shit hits the fan and people are dying, I do my little spell and we immediately get back to the boat. And we're like, oh fuck these guys. We try to help them, but if we die, we're like. That's my plan. Like we're gonna try and help them.
But then still, Elkie is out. We're on the flying.
Yep.
How do we get in?
Well, it's difficult because we all have a different idea of what this castle is, right? I have a feeling we are like very like iffy on how this castle is because I'm like seeing this Japanese castle. It's like
No.
built up like that, and there's like a wall in front of it.
No, the castle itself is built like those castles have a very thick foundation, not really like a wall around it. That foundation is the peninsula that it's standing on. So again, like the rock of the natural rock of the cliff that it's standing on kind of merges into with the stone itself, and then the castle is like that. There is a wall on the you have the castle, then the land bridge between the peninsula and the mainland is like this leveled garden, and then in front of that garden on the mainland there's a wall with a small courtyard through which normal people would enter the castle.
Would this castle have a courtyard, or is it just a large structure?
It's just no. You mean as if the building itself is like a wall? No, it is a square building. The courtyard that I mean is down on the
Mainland.
on the mainland. That's where like I'm pretty sure Marco said it. That's where people would park their carts and whatnot if they come by horse before heading up to the castle itself.
Yeah, they're Ferraris, isn't it?
Well, if we manage to find Alkian and not get detected, that's the difficult part as well. We go into the Hemcast.
And
Because it was
We could either
important
go on
that
it, I believe, then.
it was important to you that if you were to attack the castle, that it would be seen by the people of the village rather than it being done secretly, as you wanted to build reputation.
We wanted to secretly
Get Elkian out.
Get Elkian out, but
Yes.
after we get him out, we can just
There
go
were less
back.
stakes, yeah.
Yeah, put him in the cave and then just storm the castle.
Sure, we could do that. That would make it more difficult. But
Mark-
that would maybe rally the people. So I mean that's still something that's left for us to decide. So we're just gonna go back and then go through the village. That's the idea.
are we gonna just storm the castle? By the
I mean,
front?
first you have to get Elkian out
Yeah.
We're gonna
Like,
and get Elkian back here, right?
Yeah.
Mako, who is listening in on your conversation, goes, "Is it of importance that all of you attend to getting your friend out of the castle? If not all of you are needed for that, perhaps distraction could be possible.
I mean,
You face less opposition if you are discovered."
It's probably indeed best if you go, Sarah.
It's
Now,
true.
you have just... Let's be honest, you have the best, like, set of abilities for this.
That is true. I have been made. It's like I was specifically made to get people out of prison.
but did you mean the distraction part? Because she is the only one who can speak up.
I don't think we
How-
need... Well, that's not true, I can speak it as well. Like, I just need value. So I could, but I would still have to make myself look like a goblin if I want to be, like, distracting that.
What I am suggesting is a distraction to pull guards away from the castle.
Yes,
There
you
are
don't need
various
to be a
places.
goblin.
You could pull them to the front gate of the castle, you could pull them into the town, or to their ship at the bottom of the cliff. That is if not all of you are needed to get your friend out.
I don't think so.
No.
Shall I just set the ship on fire?
No, you should be focusing on getting out.
I mean,
I
I
think-
can also put the ship on.
Yeah, but like I
What is that?
It's
Petrified pit fiend finger.
Oh.
I have so many weird items.
Okay. Yeah, but, I mean, we can also do that.
That's true.
I think you and Chera should go with the carpet and get Elkiana. And
That
then
would
me
mean that
and
if shit goes sideways, they have no way out. That's the two of you.
Brew, my defense,
Fuck.
if my way out is teleporting, then we're gone. We're like back to the ship.
I'm not saying that it's a good option.
I mean, basically the same with
I'm not saying it's a good option. I'm just saying that if you leave the two of them alone, they have no way out.
No, well, they have the flying carpet.
Yes,
They have ways out. They're just not as
Fair.
flashy and as
that's fair.
permanent. Put it that way. They have ways out, but they're they have to like run and. We have something in which way you can warn each other if something goes wrong from
No,
a distance.
I don't think you guys have that anymore. You used to have the horn of silent alarm.
Oh yeah, no, we don't have that anymore.
Don't we have that?
I'm pretty sure we don't.
Don't I have that?
I mean,
Someone has it, I believe.
Or you sold it.
Nah.
how obvious would like a cantrip up in the air be?
Depends on what cantrip.
Horn of silent alarm.
Oh, you do have it.
That helps.
But
Then
what's the
we
range
have-
on it?
600 feet.
It's pretty far. I mean, it's
I mean, you use
Limited
an action to
far.
blow it. One creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided the creature is within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened.
Well,
No other creature hears the sounds coming from the horn.
okay, Foxman. I'm sorry, I forgot you.
Mako.
Mako. 600 feet. Is that like?
How
Where would
much?
be a decent place for me to be a distraction?
How much kilometers is that? Would you know,
Do I
Foxman?
have to be in the village?
the cliff from bottom to top is 300 feet. If you are near the gate in the village, you could hear that alarm. And if you were on the dock near their ship, you would hear their alarm.
I have one maybe problem with this. You have any way that a guy like me, a dwarf, and the human could get even inside of that village?
Looking at like you do, not likely. And if you're in, you're probably quickly discovered.
We can disguise. Possible, sir?
I can put it in my bone.
You can disguise us. We can...
Mako draws out, by the way, a very simple layout of the city where it has two gates, one near its southern side, which is what you would be approaching from, as well as the northern side. He also draws out that near the castle, you have the castle on the cliff with the land bridge to the mainland, and then on the side of the cliff at the bottom, on the north side of the village, there's a staircase that goes down, where the dock is with the Stormhorn's ship. Kind of like draws out the village like that.
The only thing I'm worried about is the guards in the castle. Are they even gonna care?
About what?
Yeah.
They do patrol the village. That is in their interest. However, causing a ruckus in the village, you would have to make a big ruckus to get guards out from the castle. You make a big enough ruckus at the gate itself, it's likely to draw more guards from the castle. And as I said, their ship is a prized possession. If they lose that, they are keen to try to keep it.
Yes. Still just don't blow up the ship.
So that's what we're gonna try and do.
Always a big fan of those.
Then you're gonna have to.
Or give the finger to one of us. Or
I mean, to be fair, if you just disintegrate a hole in through the ship, that could also help. I don't know how big it is.
I mean, it's in the. I mean, it's in
You
the
don't
water,
know
so
how
I
big
could
it
just
is?
Maelstrom it.
No, the hole of disintegrate. Like, is it 5 feet, 10 feet? I'm pretty sure it's only a 5 feet hole. I mean, it's a big hole. It's not nothing.
I have a way to maybe get into their ship without being too noticeable. Rough up the water beneath it where it's sitting. They'll sure go to their ship, see what's happening, and try to fix the situation.
I can say it. Disintegrate?
You can target a creature, so I'm assuming then it's only 5 feet.
Yeah, see page 233.
It is a very tiny line.
Yeah. I mean, or you set the ship on fire. I could also.
Well, I can just control water and maelstrom under it. That would do damage to the ship.
That's less.
They would have to move
Oh.
the ship out of the rough water.
If the target is a huge or larger object or creation of force, this spell disintegrates a 10-foot cube portion of it. That's how much of the ship it would destroy. A 10-foot cube.
No idea what. Like
I mean, it is.
It's about
quite
like
a lot.
2 meters.
That is.
2 meters.
If you shoot that right through the ship,
I mean, you don't shoot it through the ship. If you hit the deck, then it's a 5-foot cube on the deck. So you would have to hit the hull if you want it to
hit
sink.
the wall, so then it starts.
But the ship sinking is maybe less obvious that something's wrong than if the ship's on fire. I mean, you can do both, probably.
Let's put it on fire and maelstrom, and then the ship's fucked.
Or that.
They're just like in a. They're like
The more you can fuck it up, the more of a distraction it's going to be. Probably.
Yeah, maybe just like. I mean, you wanted to not create water.
I'll destroy it from the bottom. You'll destroy the sails with your fire. I think that's a great idea. That's elements coming together for a similar goal.
Yes.
I love it.
I think that's a good idea.
Mako does go, but when you see he goes, if you make such a distraction and you get your friend out, how much time are you planning to let it go over before you assault the castle? Because if you attack them like that and take out your friend, well, they'll know you're there.
I mean,
How much time you need to recuperate gives them time to prepare.
do they really know if they only think it's an accident?
For the ship, perhaps, but then also missing their prisoner.
They would go on high alert, even if their ship is on fire suddenly.
Say just the moment Elkin is here, we immediately go back. Like we.
I mean, depending on what Elkin's status, we might even can take him. That depends very much on how he's current.
That's true. That's true.
I kind of prefer him with us. If things go south, we can take him immediately. Rest.
As if he's willing to fight alongside you.
Which I am doubting he will.
Right, but otherwise, the other option is abandonment, which maybe is a good thing to tell him.
If you get him out. Food for thought. The time you would wish to elapse before attacking the castle.
Well, there's two options. Either we can almost directly start it, or we have to bring Elkian back to safety.
Can't you ask him? Give him the choice now. Fight with us? Probably get left behind.
Yes, I'll ask him.
I mean, to be fair, if you guys would attack and you would use either of your abilities to get out, your ability could teleport you instantly back to Elkian first, and then you could get to the ship. But if you guys teleport to the ship first, leaving Elkian on Jaga, having been there now, you could teleport back to pick him up.
Yeah.
So it's not
So
it's not complete abandonment.
No,
either.
he can stay a little night longer in a safe place, or he fights.
Fair, you can go wherever you please.
Wherever she's been before, not wherever she pleases.
I do have to go pee pee.
There was a bush outside. That's where Angie has been shitting for the past 2 years.
Just that bush outside.
I like my bushes.
Even in the desert, there was always a bush.
Always bush.
It's like a dead
sometimes
shrub.
a rock. It also
Yeah.
helps. I just like my privacy.
It's a dead bush, and if you hit it hard enough, a stick bumps out.
Yeah, but like I water it with my pee.
Then it
So
dies. That's why it
not a
dies.
dead bush anymore.
Yeah.
All the leaves and all the bushes in the
A
desert.
message to Elkin.
You guys left a trail of living bushes. Yes.
Elkin. You know who this is.
Wow! You know who this is. A 5-word intro instead of George Whalen Jr. of the Soul Force. Instead of you cut down by 2 words. All right, that's Elkian. You know who this is.
George.
Okay.
Whalen Jr. We are going to attempt to save you. But we need a window. Do you have one?
Good to hear. From my cell door, I can see one. Some 10 feet away?
Okay, so there is a window, but the window is not directly in the cell. It's seen from a cell.
Well,
So that complicates things a little.
not really. I just run towards him, put him in the hole, and run back.
Right, what's their guards? Anyway, just something to think about. You know? Probably good to think about. Okay. Also, okay. When we say, would you prefer to be with us when attacking the village and castle, or you safe place?
My bindings are protected by magic. If you can free me from them, I'll gladly join you in killing them all.
Oh shit. The bindings. There's bindings. Yeah. Okay.
It's the stuff that's been keeping him from being able to cast magic on his own
Ah.
and use Jelly's vision as well as send messages to you. He's not been able to. Hence the reason he didn't send messages while he was being captured and you guys hadn't found the ship yet.
Okay, I need to ask one more very important question to him. Okay.
You guys are gonna have a long rest after this anyway. You can blow
Yeah.
6th, 7th level spell slots on this.
Alright, bindings. So they attach to a wall or just your wrists? Important. Also, how do you get rid of the white stuff on your feet? It's been bothering me.
The white stuff on your feet? He goes, just my wrists. What white stuff? I am unsure of what you mean. Perhaps ask your physician.
What white stuff do you mean?
What?
Everybody's kind of like looking at you, confused.
What white stuff on your feet do you mean?
I don't know.
Can you show me your feet?
Whoa, that's a weird question.
I want to know what kind of white stuff.
I don't think that's serious.
Then why ask Elkin?
I had like a ton of words left and I forgot my mind.
God. This
You know what? Can't blame you.
sending spell should give you like 5 or 10 extra words for like upcasting, so you can just like leave a whole letter, so you can do everything at once instead of being left with a bunch of random ass words.
Oh, and Elkin?
Please stop bothering me. I'll see you soon, hopefully. God damn.
Well, we have seen. We had those cuffs recently for the McLeod, so we should know some of it. Like, can I just lockpick them off?
Those you normally can, yeah. If they're like the ones you guys use for the McLeods are magical items on themselves. If they have no additional additives to them, then yeah.
Okay, so.
But they also only protect it up until a certain level of magic. You're not 100% sure what level of magic Elkian can manifest, but these seem to have been keeping him from using any.
So if I could I could basically also cast Dispel Magic on it.
Maybe.
Okay.
No, I mean if they are no, you can't dispel magical items. That's if there's an active magical effect on. For example, if a magical item like that can be more secured by a glyph of warding, for example. If you cast Dispel on it, you would dispel the glyph of warding, but you wouldn't dispel
The effect.
the magical item itself. No, for that you would have to move it into an anti-magic field.
Okay, no. Then basically
Well, anti-magic
the
field
spell.
if the anti-magic field would diffuse the chains, but also the magic, so.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but that would make them regular chains, so then you
Okay.
could easily lockpick them if they're.
Okay, but like
Yeah.
the spell
I guess.
magic is just
I
in
guess.
case there is a glyph of warding on it, because I will
Or any
lock-
other type
Yeah,
of.
because I will lockpick them. That's the whole
Sure.
thing. Because I am very good at lockpicking.
You can also disintegrate them. There's a good chance you'll take Elkin's hands off with it, though.
Yeah,
But it's,
not gonna happen.
I mean,
I can't guess that.
no, but it's
No, that's true. It's
whether you want to lockpick Elkian whilst being in his cell or whilst having him in safety.
whilst having him in safety.
Well, I'll leave that part up to you. To you, how you want to do that.
I mean,
Partially. is
are we
also-
already rescuing Elkian?
No.
But he's stuck.
Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that.
Okay.
The window isn't in his room.
Okay.
It can be seen from his room. So his cell sees the window which holds. So it's a cell. It's like an actual cell.
Okay.
Let it out.
Okay. Okay. What if flying carpet goes whoosh whoosh above, right? Sarah gets tiny. We are in a portable hole.
So no distraction.
Okay, wired.
So notice.
I'm listening.
Yeah. I mean, we can make the distraction beforehand.
You are in a portable hole.
Okay?
You came up with this plan, you know this, right?
And I'm regretting it. But still, it's a plan.
Mm-hmm.
So we get in.
Yep.
Sarah tiny.
Yes.
Sarah goes, opens us in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
We go out.
Yep.
Sarah folds back again.
Okay.
Puts it through the door. Elkian gets in. Close. Elkian out. Elkian free.
How can Elkin close it if he's in it?
I am tiny, I close and open.
Oh, that's also possible.
You have
Also
to be in the cell then, not just through the window.
No, but I mean, we can also do the rope thing.
Yeah, but like we're all being like difficult thinking. Elkian can see the window.
He can see the window.
Hmm?
He can see the window.
Yeah, exactly. So by that logic, from the window we can see Elkian.
Mm-hmm. What's your point?
A creature you can see, I can
Vortex
teleport.
Oh.
So I just need to see him.
Mm-hmm.
Then I teleport him out of the cell towards us.
Yeah.
And then we just do whatever, and I lockpick his cuffs, and then we attack.
Yes.
Teleportation.
And otherwise we can still.
And if Elkin can be targeted by magic.
Well.
Should be able to. It's a
Yeah,
random spell.
I've been sending messages. Yes, well, that works. I don't
Okay,
know the
but-
full logistics, but it sounds logical.
Then again, with the same logic, we can go in through a window with a portable hole. And just
Two
attack
options.
from the inside
But-
out.
Well, I just suggested the inside-out attack thingy, and we figured that wasn't a good idea. We need to attack from the village,
Yeah.
because then we have the village that might rally with us.
We have
And
to be seen.
If you want to
attacking
have,
them.
if you want to be able to have your introduction to smithies here, you would have to have that reputation.
Well, if we take them from the inside out, we like cut off their heads and throw them onto the city streets. I feel like that's.
We did it. We already
Then it could-
established that wouldn't work.
No, I mean, it could work. The downside is being then it wouldn't have been as public. It's just suddenly you're there, and the people wouldn't have really noticed anything.
But that's why we were going through the village. That's the reason.
Yeah.
No complicates. I know inside out would have been easier.
Yeah, it would.
But
It's also possible.
but
So we first get Elkin out, and probably in like the 20 minutes we're gonna do this. You know, notice that Tico?
no. Okay, so you're gonna do the distraction. I'm gonna take Elkin out while traveling to you. I'll lockpick his thing because he said he would fight with us, and then
Oh.
we just go in.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
But can we use the... We wanted to use fire, right?
Well,
Well,
here's the thing.
the
I
best.
don't know if it's smart to have like fire is. Can you like make a fire without making it obvious that you're the one who's casting it?
If I hide very well.
There are. You have the subtle cat. I mean, you don't have it. I think there is subtle cat. The subtle spell meta magic. But there is also homebrew rules for subtle casting, although those would require rolls instead of just working.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that.
But also, where are you casting what, and what are you trying to hide
I
from?
mean, if it would be on the docks, right?
Yes,
Or nearby, that one of my spells could hit the ship.
yes.
That's where we are, and
Oh, okay.
we try to hit the ship.
If we obviously do it, we're gonna just fight.
Yeah, but like...
I mean, considering the,
I wanna do
I mean,
something.
the cliff is only 100 feet high, right? So, fireball having 150 foot range, you could stand atop the cliff and fireball down.
Yeah, but that's like a pretty obvious...
Yes. Is that not what you're trying to go for? Set shit on fire?
Yeah,
Yeah, setting shit on fire, but not having it known to be this one.
yeah.
Why not?
I don't know. That was something.
Distraction.
George
Maybe
asked.
maybe that we don't get the guards immediately after.
We don't have to fight immediately.
Yeah.
But
like...
I mean, there are likely at least some guards on the ship. If you fireball the ship,
Well, 300. That probably be
Yeah, but like...
hard to know.
I can fire...
You can make also like a double or not.
no, not
No,
fireball.
no, yeah, but...
No, because twin spell only works if it targets a single creature, not area of effect.
I mean distance spell.
Distance spell would make it 300 feet.
Yeah, that's what I meant. What did you think?
Twin spell, so you can make two
Oh, no,
fireballs.
no. I meant distance. I thought of this.
We can take it to distance.
Yeah, but like, I can also do fire bolts. That's effective, but still gets it on fire.
No.
Yes, but then you would have to stand there for a while to really set it on fire.
No.
Then
A
they'll
firebolt
just
can be
see
extinguished by a single person with a single action.
No.
Not if I put the on fire. This...
Oh, just the
Fireball.
fireball's bad. But we know the distraction. It will be their boat.
Yeah.
Maelstrom, 300 feet. Apparently we can look down from it, so that's pretty cool. So that makes it.
That's if you can get into the village.
I mean, fireball I can also do.
Otherwise, you have to find some other way to get eyes on it.
Can you all land us in the village? Like drop us off?
I mean, I can give you the disguise bone.
That would work.
Yeah, but can we stop the disguise bone itself? Like,
No.
if we want to stop being disguised?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, if we want to be recognized.
Not while making the
can
distraction.
Not while making.
Yeah, but that's why I asked.
We can make our disguise recognizable for our friend. Right? We can make something up in our disguise. That's gonna...
How long does the disguise bomb work?
An hour.
So-
And after that hour, you'll have to recast.
If we go in fighting with the one form and come out fighting the other one, then we are recognizable, right?
But you're gonna be disguised.
Okay.
If we're...
You have to be disguised for the distraction, and
Yes.
it gives us an entire hour to rescue Elkian.
Yes, okay.
So, now,
If you want to stay best hidden, you do have to find a way into the village without walking through the front gate. Considering it's a reclusive village, walking through the front gate will at least alert the guards and the people in the castle that there are newcomers to the village. Considering it's such a reclusive place.
I mean, I can make us invisible though.
can you or can't you?
I can't.
Also, Mako offered a hero's feast for your usage. Depending on when you would want to use that, if you want to use it at all.
So, do you still have the nipple drawing?
How
think I
high are these walls?
The walls of the castle? Or the-
Around the village.
Through the town. It
Oh.
looks like a nipple.
15 feet, I think. Let me check.
Okay.
That would be perfect.
Yeah, 15 feet high.
So I can jump these walls.
You can.
Yes. Throw a rope, and you can try to climb up.
Do you still
And we
have
have a
rope?
way inside.
If y'all are stealthy enough.
That's another story. But
Okay.
for my idea, is this a palisade wall?
Yeah, that's kind of what you have to think about it.
Okay, well
It's more of like it's not wooden palisades. It is like it's like these like nice white stone walls that seem to have plaster over them. But your idea would work.
there's no walkway on the
There
other side.
is.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, so it is a wall.
Yeah.
And there's guards patrolling.
Yeah.
Well.
Hence, you would have to be stealthy to do so.
My idea was, since we're already walking over the water, why not just come from the water into town?
I mean, there's a cliff, right?
I mean, there is a cliff. You can either climb the cliff, or where the ship is, there is a staircase that goes up.
Yeah, but that's still also very obvious.
Yes,
Well,
considering the ship's docked right at the foot of that.
Yeah.
How many people? How many goblins do?
Can't you just make us invisible?
No, look.
I can
This is
On
I
how
can
big-
disguise or
On how big a
invisible, it's
stretch
one or the other.
of wall? Because on the entirety of the wall would be about a dozen or so.
Well, let's say we take the like a corner, of the
Mhm.
wall, a little bit more reclusive, a little bit more further away from the things they would openly guard, like
Mhm.
the docks and the castle wall.
The docks are not. The docks and the ship is guarded. The entrance to the dock necessarily isn't, because it leads
Well,
from
I'm
the
talking
village
about
itself.
I'm talking now about the wall, just the wall,
Yes.
just the patrols.
Mhm.
What will be rough?
The entirety of the wall would be 12. If you grab a corner, you're most likely going to run into no more than 1 or 2 guards.
Perfect. Take 2 out. This guy's nasty.
Yeah, but if we take 2 out, wouldn't they be noticed?
But you would notice with killing them.
Yeah, but like the bodies.
Throw them in the ocean. There's a
Yeah.
cliff. There's a fuck off cliff.
That's a good point.
Bodies go missing in cliffs.
I know we do violence, but is this the way to go?
You start worrying about 2 guards that is like occupying a village.
Never mind, I guess.
That's what you're worrying about now. You killed a family of.
Jesus Christ. 70 sessions ago. Or 40, fucking 80 sessions ago or some shit.
And you give a shit about
You
it.
know, never mind. Go to hell, anyways.
That's my point.
Oh my God.
No, but like, I don't see why.
Oh, Pedro.
Since when are we pacifists? We've never cared about lives. This would be a stupid moment to do now. Like, can't you wait for like another year?
Yes.
All these guards and these hobgoblins are part of their crew and they're bad.
Okay, so your plan currently consists of
Yes.
the 2 of you We'll hop the wall.
Yep.
Okay, then you're inside the village. Then you want to go to the ship.
Yep.
Okay, so you
Like
yes.
disguised within a 300
You make
feet of the ship.
You make your way. Well, you would have to make your way to the cliff's edge because there's a wall
Yeah.
all the way around. So you have to get to the cliff's edge, where you can like look down the staircase that goes all the way down, and then at the bottom of that is a little dock with where their ship is. That's 100 feet down, so that's your reach.
Yeah.
You light the ship on fire.
Yes.
You do water stuff.
Yep.
Cool. Then once you've done that, then what?
That's our distraction. We see if there's people going down that staircase, how many, if it actually works. If it works for fuck all, I can at least probably warn you. Be like, hey, distraction doesn't fucking work.
Okay,
We
so
at least have an eye on
but
that.
then you guys are in the village watching the entrance to that staircase.
Keep an eye out.
Yes.
Maybe have
Do
to
you
fight
then
the
stay there?
We don't stay at the point that we attack the ship.
No. But do you stay in the village?
Sure.
Yeah. We can
Yeah.
know if the distraction
And we're gonna
works.
hide within
Okay.
the village. Within the village.
Okay, so once let's say the distraction does work, do you then still stay in the village?
Yes.
We have no way out. Well, I mean,
The way you came.
Yeah.
We wait in the village for.
Okay, so you guys are in the village. That's how
Yep,
far we are.
we're
You
gonna
and
stay there.
Chera
Yes.
go on the flying carpet.
Yes.
You fly, hopefully stealthily, to the subterranean levels of the castle, where there is hopefully a window.
hmm
Then you get to the window. Then what?
Then I vortex warp Elkian to us.
Okay.
Then while we're flying to meet these weirdos, I'm gonna lockpick his things.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I'm just gonna keep trying.
But then, okay, he's on the flying carpet. You're trying to do that. You're gonna go where? To the village?
Yeah, I'm
Where
gonna,
they are?
we're gonna meet them.
Okay.
And then when Elkian's cuffs are off, their disguises have ended, we're gonna attack.
Okay.
We're gonna go on the attack.
Okay. So you would want to have the hero's feast before you leave.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And what if you do not succeed in freeing Elkian?
That is probably a team PK.
No.
What?
No,
Oh, it's
no.
only.
Okay, hear me out. If Elkian's braces are too strong, right?
You get my.
I was explaining.
So
If you don't know my plan yet, then I can't explain.
Keep explaining, please!
Okay, you don't get Elkian out. You get him out of the stage. Get him to the fox. We, while still disguised, hoping you do a quick fucking job, are opening the gate. Then you can waltz through the gate.
Okay.
You know, like a Trojan horse kind of scenario, but without the horse and without Trojan and without. It's actually nothing like it.
What's Trojan?
That's a book.
It's a fictional story.
Oh, I have not read that one.
That's fictions.
I only read non-fiction.
Yes. Dictionaries.
I read
Hey.
books about dinosaurs.
Okay.
So that's the plan B.
Sure. Whack.
We have a plan A and a plan B. And
Do you want to plan C?
If everything goes wrong, and you cannot even free Elkian,
Yes.
then you reconvene to us immediately and we start fighting in the village.
Sure, and then we'll just rescue Elkian the dangerous
hard
way.
way.
Yes,
Exactly.
the hard.
That
Wait.
would be the best. If it all fucks off and you're like, notice everybody sees you, you can't save Elkian, it doesn't work, fuck off back to us, regroup.
Is it better that I have this one then?
Yeah, for if it fails.
If I can't, if I can't rescue Elkian, indeed,
And you blow the whoo.
then I do blow the horn
Yes.
because I was not able to.
That's good. Yes, if
Yeah.
you can't save him, then you blow the horn.
Then you guys know I can't save him. Okay.
Then we're gonna keep an eye out for you guys and we're gonna prepare for battle.
Yeah, you could.
We
have, like,
we have multiple layers.
We're gonna send this DM into an early grave.
No, I know exactly what to do. This is not the problem.
I mean, we have multiple options for if one
Right.
thing fails.
Yes.
We have 3 steps.
We have never been this prepared.
That's very true.
That's correct.
And are they all gonna fail? Probably.
Yeah, and we're
We
just-
don't know.
If they're all failed,
Well,
we're
you
gonna
have
just reset back to just never having a plan again.
You guys
That
have
works better.
you guys have a pretty solid plan.
Yes. But you don't sound convinced.
Unfortunately, the layout does not work with this plan.
No.
Well, it's 20 feet after all.
There's like lava in front of it, and spikes, and a saw, and lasers, and a force
Well, then we
field.
don't save her. How about that? That's fine too.
And a force field. Like guard dogs and like it's,
It's like,
it's
and
all
there's
a
like
big
there's like
arena.
T-Rexes with like machine guns.
Yeah, I guess we don't go there. I don't
Like
know.
an undead
Let me
beholder
just-
who's gonna disintegrate you.
I would
Right.
never do that
I'm
to you.
pretty sure I have some.
We do need the bone. The bone.
Yeah, you'll get the bone.
We get the bone?
You guys get the bone.
We get
So
the
that-
disguise.
That does
Oh,
mean. Are you gonna use the finger for anything?
No.
Okay.
Maybe I'll use it inside when we leave.
Sure.
Yeah, that's something.
Okay.
have already an explosion inside when we attack.
Yeah, they'll just notice the prisoner is gone immediately.
Yeah, they would notice it sooner, I guess. And you would damage part of the cells.
Be careful what you do, Zero. This is not. Don't
Be-
underestimate.
Be
this.
careful who
Yeah.
you set free also.
I know we've been on some highs right now, but don't underestimate these guys. They are clearly scared.
I'm gonna show you what a low is. You guys all can take a long. You guys can.
Yeah.
It's just a dabbing emoji.
No.
Chloe said she was on her way.
Yeah.
That's an appropriate response.
No.
That's totally an appropriate response.
Stop breathing, please.
Stop breathing.
Yes.
No. You guys are going to take a long rest, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
You taking watches, or are you just all dipping?
We're inside of this
I don't-
house with this guy.
It's a cave.
It's a walled off cave. that he stays in.
I'll take a watch.
Sure, we'll take watches.
Okay, so you don't trust him.
No, I don't trust anything outside.
Fair.
Yeah,
You
no,
turned
no,
into a hobgoblin, okay? I was expecting a fox girl and that.
Oh.
Too bad.
Well, it was an obvious Ninetales. Also, I'm thinking like
It's not a Ninetales, that's a Pokemon.
No, it's not.
Ninetales is a Pokemon.
yeah,
Probably, it
Ninetales is a Pokemon based on an actual
Yes.
mythical creature from Japan.
Yes,
so-
but
And I was thinking about
this-
something else.
This
It's
creature
not called
isn't
Ninetales.
Ninetales, it's that other creature.
Pikachu's also
you
based on-
basically described Ninetales.
No, I described a Kitsune, not
Yeah.
a Ninetales.
Yeah, that's Ninetale.
It's
Ninetales is a
Ari
kitsune.
from
Not
League
the
of
same.
Legends.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, it's Ari from League of Legends. Because Ari is a kitsune, which also Ninetales is as well.
No, that's
Yeah, the Pokemon Ninetales is a kitsune.
Ninetales. That's Pokemon. I get the problem. That's pretty simple.
You name Mako Ari, I'll name him Ninetales, okay?
No.
What about something else? I'm a different kind of nerd, I guess.
The worst thing is that I both know Ninetales and Ari. I am the worst kind of nerd.
I don't said I was the worst kind of nerd. I said I was a different kind
Yeah,
of
no, I
nerd.
know, but
No.
like I'm the shameful one because I knew it was also Ari from League of Legends because I've played League of
I was
Legends.
thinking about Naruto.
You're
Yeah, but that one's also just called Ninetales.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
you're not a nerd. You're a weeb.
And I know that one as well. But it's just called Ninetales again. Anyways, I'm just thinking. It
Doesn't matter.
If we
Moving
have
along.
Alkian, so you guys
We take
know
watches.
that we have him.
Well, no, if you.
Do we have to roll for something?
You'll find out.
true.
Okay.
Jiro, make a perception check for your first watch.
Yeah, boy. 12.
Your watch goes by relatively uneventful. the forests around this place are eerily quiet compared to the rest of the island. Your watch passes, and the next one begins.
Nice.
Whose watch is it next?
Me,
Okay.
I go watch.
Okay.
Jorge.
Oh no.
You, where are you sitting? Do you reside outside of the?
Outside.
Okay. As you sit in the darkness in your own, listening to any sound or anything that may be coming your way. You listen to the eerie quiet of the forest and the absence of anything interesting kind of like makes your mind drift. And quite some time after you started your watch, you can like look off once again in the distance into the forest, and between a small circular area of trees where two trunks are going to create this like arch almost, off in the distance a very, very bright white light shines your direction some 100, 200 feet from you.
Oh.
A
Shut
very
up.
bright light.
Mhm. Mhm.
Light.
Don't follow the light.
Is there? That literally just it. There's no defining features to this light.
Not from this distance.
There's a light.
I like the shining so bright.
Kind of discern like the distance.
Yeah, about 120 feet.
Enough.
You get within like 90 feet, it keeps being this like vague whitish light, but you begin to see dimension through it, as in it's not a flat white surface, but it seems to go on beyond this archway.
Jump.
A little close. Back at the cave, still there.
Cave's still there.
We tell somebody.
You look back from the cave that way, and as your vision blurs for a moment, you find yourself knee deep in snow. There's once again this like wide open plain around you. You look back where the cave was a moment ago, not there anymore, nothing's behind you, but you see tracks in the snow behind you. Behind you, maybe half a dozen or so, some of which stop in the middle of nowhere, others that continue close to where you are. However, from where you're standing, only a single track continues ahead.
Or off. And we just start following the tracks without question. Just like,
You continue following the tracks, and you begin to see bulges in the snow, inorganic shapes, straight edges and corners and plateaus. And as you begin to walk, the snow begins to like not melt but lessen in amount, because you used to be like knee deep and these things were covered completely. But your vision begins to shift and these buildings begin to show. These dwarven structures, about 4 or 5 stone buildings. You see a single track that goes into one of these houses, one of the larger buildings within this space.
expecting if there's anywhere really recognizable. And
You've seen blinks of this, never that these houses were visible. Okay. Enter into the building into which these tracks lead. You enter into what seems to be some small gathering chamber, a long stone table with many disheveled seats on its sides, at the head of which a larger throne-like chair sits. The tracks in the snow give way to imprints of footsteps. On that throne, the distance is where these tracks lead. You continue to follow him? On that throne, where your tracks stop, laid up on its seat is a half circle of metal, this like crescent shape. Like dwarven designs of very fine metal work that's unfamiliar to you in style, as in you wouldn't recognize which smith made this. This like half crescent, nicely designed chunk of metal sits.
Using the idea that, as George usually does when he sees things like that, he's just like, oh, this is weird, this is like, that's interesting. And then he just loses the idea that he's in this like weird place. It's just immediately normal, picks it up, starts like checking what it is.
The moment you reach for it, make a smith's gonna check real quick.
Okay. I'm really
This could
good
be like history. Really proficient.
at that. I'm not proficient in history.
Well, your smith's gunning will give you double your proficiency, so that helps.
Yep.
Your history bonus.
So then it would be a 27.
Okay. You do recognize generally the style, not exactly who made it, but you recognize it as smith work that comes from Homunda. Nothing that has been made in any recent year. You reach for it, but before your fingers touch the metal, your vision gets pulled back. And instead of finding yourself standing in this stone building in the snow with the bright light from outside shining in, there is just darkness around you. Stone beneath you. These large stone tiles with dwarven design on them. But you are completely in the darkness, and it's not in your hand.
Right. It isn't real.
He isn't in the cave. Where the cave is.
No, he's not at the cave.
In all directions, there's nothing but dark.
Not without any light. You seem to be in a large open space, but no stars above you, so you're not outside. That's pretty clear.
George would like light a spark with his hammer to like sort of flare it up using the. He has to light it up. Usually light up a creature, but I guess temporarily like you have a spark in it.
Okay. As you do, when the spark flies. Have you ever seen those videos of like somebody who walks around the corner of their house and then where their dumpster is, there's like a fucked on a raccoon, so the eyes can like shimmer back?
Yep.
The moment you do that, there is just seas of these like glistering eyes that all surround you in every direction, not up, but at your eye level. That seem to all reflect back at you in that spark. No faces, just these glints. Life fades again. These eyes
George
disappear.
Just goes on his knee and he just starts praying. Alright, I got this. Somebody there, please, order in.
Your voice echoes out through the space. The moment passes, but no.
For a while. His eyes sort of. Not again.
You're still in that darkness.
Like sort of stand up and like, okay, coach, I got some of that.
He pees his pants a little bit.
He hasn't done it in a long time.
Yeah, but just like a little bit of the old George back.
And he starts just sort of humming like a typical sing. Your brothers would sing during farting, and he just starts.
You go for where you saw these eyes looking back at you. As you begin to move forward, you don't encounter a person standing where you definitely saw those eyes. But at one point, the flat stone around you gives way to a step. Beginning staircase. They're wide.
We'll do the same thing to spark up, light up the area.
Right. As you hit it, the area around you illuminates. Your dark vision aiding you.
Oh wait, your dark vision.
Behind you, this sea of eyes that looks back at you. Ahead of you, however, a few stone steps for a grand throne. Looks you in the eye.
Just clang his shield if you then.
Okay,
That's what I thought!
echoes back.
He'll turn back to the stairs and he'll like slowly start shimmying up. Come towards the throne.
Up the staircase, eventually, maybe some 10-15 steps from the beginning. And it's not a step, it's like a step. You gotta take a couple steps before then going up again.
It's a large stair.
This is very large and slow, elegant space. Stone at one point gives way for rugged, torn carpet beneath your feet. Old carpet. Eventually, you get close to this massive stone throne within touching range. You look back in the darkness, and even though you did not light a spark, you see this sea of eyes that still looks back at you.
Around the throne, is that possible?
You can't walk completely around it because this is set into the wall, and there is smaller chairs on either side. But you can walk like side to side.
He'll do it, check out the entire thing.
It is very. You don't know much about masonry, but it's from what it looks like, very nice stonework. Not recognizable as if you've seen it before. Style is dwarven, old.
In that, it's dwarvish.
Yes.
Like, hesitantly look around. Drop it to the ground.
It's like it's cold. It's cold. There's no light, no fires anywhere. So when you sit down, it's a very wide base. It's very much gives this like grand appearance. It's not a comfortable chair. It's a chair of status. And that sea of eyes still ahead of you kind of looks at you, and you begin to hear murmuring echoes, indistinguishable, inaudible. You like hear this vibration of speech. Before then lights, these eyes in the distance, in the furthest reaches of your dark vision begin to kind of fade. All the ones closer and closer, up until the ones at the foot of the staircase, all the eyes close. And a single large circular sphere of light, of this sickly yellow-green light, begins to appear at the back of what you assume to be this throne. And this gurgling noise, this wet, dark tone begins to rumble through the space. And this one shimmer begins to grow larger and larger. Before it envelops in darkness. With that, your vision. You blink. Find yourself seated outside the cave. Looking ahead of you at the silent forest. However, your watch goes by uneventful.
Yeah, that's called that.
Besides that,
uneventful.
Angie, you haven't been woken up yet. By George.
Yes.
You find yourself. How does Angie find herself falling asleep What feelings is she having? Is she in this strange place with these friends at a day ahead of a daring escape projection?
She is like very determined, like, no, I'm not gonna fall. Well, very uncomfortable sitting position, head forward. Like,
Well, this is not yet your watch.
no,
This is just you going to sleep.
I know.
Okay.
She's sitting like in the cave.
Okay.
Very uncomfortable, like very prepared. Like, I'm gonna think shit through. I'm gonna prepare myself, and she just fell asleep. Like she has no worries in the world.
As you fall asleep, you feel warm. You fell asleep in the warm heat of the fire of the cave, the one that Mako lit. And you find yourself dreaming. Dream you'll remember, likely.
If I remember.
You find yourself floating, maybe some 30, 40 feet off of the ground. You look around you, you see forest, you see open grasslands, areas that remind you of the wildlands, if anything. You look down upon yourself and you see yourself standing upon a column of fire. As your body kind of like keeps itself aloft, you move. However, you do not give any direction to your body to do so. You look at the hands that kind of come forward, and there are these like more these wider, rougher man hands. You are not looking through your own eyes. As the body you are in is unrecognizable to you, you see yourself, however, doing very familiar acts as you are currently in combat. This still visage, you don't hear any noise. Fireballs are being flung, cones of fire created from your perspective. You are fighting a group of maybe half a dozen or so. To you, very small creatures. Make a perception check.
Ooh, 10.
Halflings.
10.
The creatures that are ahead of you, they may be some 60 feet away. 5 Mercedians that are actively fighting back as you're flinging these spells at them, just
Actively
scorching
trying
them.
to kill them.
Actively trying to kill them. They duck for cover in every way possible, but you seemingly have the upper hand in this fight. You don't hear it, but you see trees begin to move and shimmer and vibrate as if something large is approaching. You look behind you to your right, and just a flash as your attention is being pulled to 2 different things of this behemoth of a person, clad golden armor, some 70, 80 feet high, where the head would supposedly be. You see the bright image of a sun, as with a warhammer gilded in flame, this person is this titan is just ravaging the wilderness, where you see just more of these Mercedians all begin to like hide behind trees and rocks, and with a single sweep of flame, just this whole column of fire, this whole edge of the forest just disappears into ash. And that's where your dream ends.
If I think back on it, would I recognize...
Yes. Seemingly fighting alongside them.
Okay. And would I recognize the part of the forest that was just like it looked like the wildlands, you said.
The general area looked
Yeah.
like the wildlands. Where in the wildlands there weren't any specific identifying marks.
We didn't come across like anything that was maybe part of was once burned, like that
Not that
Part
you
of
not that you
forces.
remember. No.
And does the hands I was fighting with
Mhm.
have any remarkable, like, did I see my clothes? Did I see?
Both hands on the outside of the hand itself had like these arcane circles on them. Whenever a spell was cast, they seemed to glow. That's for some kind of spell focus. Because normally you cast with your staff. This individual seemed to have used that.
Okay.
You are, however, woken up by your watch by George.
Man, I've had a weird vision. Well,
I had a weird dream.
huh?
Never mind. Probably nothing.
Right, so
Must have been the wind.
what I've had was something.
Oh, okay, we're gonna go.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not the best time, but
Oh no, go on.
So, are you familiar with Ramonde?
Yeah. I mean, not inside, but like, I mean, I've heard
Well, neither am
stories,
I, but it
seen shit.
seems what visions I had were perhaps within Ramonde. And then I was large throne room, like barely actually see the actual interior of the thing as large as it was, and I have dark vision. Like, that's how big this thing
And
is.
good eyes, pretty good eyes. I mean,
Yeah,
like me.
and
you know.
I really, and there was like things all around my eyes, you know. I don't know what it were, people, creatures, and they were like leading me to this throne, but I heroically like sort of fought them back, and then you know, and then when I reached the throne, they would like stop following me. They would just look at me, and then I sort of sat on the. That's what triggered the you know, this sort of disappearing on me like.
What was there?
Well, I don't know what it was. I said it's a creature. It could be a person. Could be
Oh,
something.
like
The eyes, the thingies, yeah. And probably the most disgusting sound I've ever heard in my life. The
Ew.
green, sickly, like a spell. I feel like we've seen it before. Green radiance light appearing.
Would I know?
Yellowish green.
Would I know what spell he's talking about?
I don't know what spell you're talking about.
I think it's radiant sickness or something, or
Sickening Radiance.
yes,
It said like large area of effect spell.
yeah, but it's like greenish. It's
Yeah.
similarly. That's what.
But it's more green than it is. You have to think more like tannish yellow that it was, with some green accent rather than primarily green. Whereas Sickening Radiance, I'm pretty sure, is largely green.
No clue. I've always imagined it sort of a
Yeah.
lighter greenish color, more.
A dim green light. So this Sickening Radiance is a little greener than what you saw.
It was there for a little bit and then it disappeared. And
Pretty eyes.
everything. And then back here, and then I woke you up. And
What was the sound? Was the creature?
was it's in my vision, I think.
Yeah.
Happened, is it? Probably.
I had a very, very weird dream. It's
Yeah, but you
probably
said
not
it
related.
didn't
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Just
Go ahead,
talk
make it-
about it. Just do it, George.
So,
So you're gonna talk about it, or?
I mean, you talked about me, so I think it's unfair that I talk.
Sure, I'll listen.
Yeah,
Yes.
so, I mean, if you know, you know, I don't remember my dreams mostly, but
Well, you never talk
I mean, I
very
forget.
often to me about yourself. Actually, I've not ever.
Anyhow, so I was not myself. Like, I was not me. I was. I mean, I had man hands, I
I
guess.
mean, you've got pretty big hands. Compared to me, a dwarf.
But you like.
As you like, I'm not that much smaller than you. And
Look at those hands!
My hands are probably bigger than yours.
They are.
Like, what are you saying?
Especially in the gauntlet.
Look, it's like,
So.
I'm just trying to make it up. I
No.
made it probably bad.
Shut up!
Yes.
I think I was in the Wildlands, or probably because it looked like it, I guess. And this person was like doing the cool stuff, like fireball and all that.
So was this you then? Because
No, because he was killing like Mercedes. I've only seen one.
That's not true. You've seen
You've
no-
seen so many.
One living.
No, you've seen Xanthe who lives, who is not exactly. It's not a complete person. Like there's bits missing.
But Mercedes.
But in Irelia, there's actually been a lot of Mercedes.
okay.
The Mercedes are like in hiding, right?
I mean, I've never killed one that I know of.
Well, of course not, because they were hiding, and the ones we saw were in a hidden city,
But
which we helped.
like they were quite a
But
lot.
they were in the island.
And he was like,
He's killing them.
like setting on fire, explosion.
Okay, so you just had a dream of being a guy killing Mercedes. Is that like your dream? Is
And
that like
no,
a fantasy?
let me finish.
Okay.
And then there was like this very big titan with the head is the sun,
Oh.
who was like with a warhammer, and like, and then fire erupted, and he was definitely helping.
Isn't it like something related to your?
I think so. Would I know?
Make a religion check.
I feel like that has to do with your deity. Maybe he's communicating with you.
What was it? A
Religion check.
religion. 18.
18. The visage you saw of that titan, that is the way in which every holy text or mural in any cathedral depicts Pelor.
Yeah.
The god themselves.
Yeah, so I like every text, like everything.
So your deity showed itself to you?
Not really. Sort of like more. Like I was the enemy
I know, that's fine.
of the deed.
No, that's cool. Like he showed himself to you. That's like totally normal, right?
Right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Happens to me all the time.
Yeah,
You're
I
so
know,
jealous.
right?
No,
So I
that's
thought it
cool.
was really cool that it happened to me now.
Yeah. Okay. So, you think you're like a chosen one or something?
I mean, I am.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, so the next part he just sets you down. He's like, oh,
I mean, he
With the
literally
man
gave
hands,
me this
you are
Phoenix heart I have. Where do you think my powers come from? Of course I'm the chosen one.
okay. No, yeah,
Because
you're
that's the
right.
root of my fire.
You were born with your power. You didn't work for them. That's fine.
Yeah, well,
Anyway, was that
I
your-
had to work to control them.
Was that your dream?
Yeah.
Just that?
Yeah.
So you were a man and you saw.
And I was blowing
Supposedly
up
paid-
stuff, and I was the enemy.
I don't understand. You weren't the enemy because you were somebody else. So
But in my dream, this man with the weird things on his hand.
Yeah.
He was the enemy, and I saw through his eyes.
yeah, so you were the enemy, but you weren't the enemy. So what does it matter?
But like I saw Baylor.
I can't wait until I hear about this dream.
No, I guess yeah, you saw. Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
and he was fighting with them.
that's how he's.
So that
described.
means that we
Nope.
have to fight with them too. Because he said to me that that's the right path.
Okay, but you weren't in this dream like technically.
No, but like he was.
Okay,
And
so
I
it's
was
like,
seeing through the enemies. I didn't. He was coming for me, you know.
it was coming for you. I thought you were fighting alongside him.
No, I was the enemy.
I don't think you remember this dream very clearly.
I don't think you're listening. No,
You
I
said-
feel betrayed, George.
Can I explain to you your dream as you said it to me?
Yes.
All right. So, listen, I've had this dream. I had large man hands, and I was shooting fire,
Yes.
and it was a titan, and it was fighting.
No, I was fighting the Mercedes. I was killing them. The Mercedes.
Where do you come in? You said you were a man.
Yes, I was
So
seeing
you weren't
through his
here.
eyes.
Okay, so the
I
man
was seeing what he was seeing.
Sure, so the man was killing the Mercedians.
Yes.
And so was the titan.
Yes. No, the Titan was coming from the person I was seeing through.
No. You think you mistake there.
Oh.
When he swiped
Yeah.
the Warhammer, he decimated the Mercedians that were in the forest.
Oh!
You were fighting
Alongside him!
Yes.
Oh, wait!
He wasn't coming for you.
Okay.
So you were fighting alongside him.
Yes. The Mercedes all had to die!
Okay.
So I was the good guy then, I
The
think.
Mercedians are then bad. Is that what the story of the moral
I
story
have no
is?
idea. I don't remember it. I just woke up.
Have you dreamed about other things being killed?
Yeah, I mean,
Where
I have
does Mercedes-
nightmares, but
Where's Mercedians like fighting back?
yeah.
But they look innocent.
No, they were fighting.
Fight back.
They're actively fighting.
They were just losing.
Yeah, but they're just bad. That's why they're in hiding probably. This would be so awesome.
Maybe this was your father, grandfather,
I mean,
or your grandfather.
no, they don't have the things, and they've never. If they had seen Pelor, I would have known. Would I know if my family had fought alongside Pelor?
Make a religion check.
I guess what I'm saying is probably I know it was
Natural 20 for 22.
Yes, your family definitely never fought alongside Pelor in any kind of combat. Mercedians, up until 2 years ago, and still by most outside of this party, are not even in common knowledge. People don't even know they existed, let alone that they were at one point were largely exterminated. The last time the gods walked the earth, and this, if it is real, could have happened at any point, is, let's see, multiple thousands of years ago. So no, not your father or grandfather. The gods haven't walked this earth since the end of the Dawn Wars, I'm pretty sure, which is about 3,000 years ago, a little longer.
So no direct family.
Could be from very long
At
ago.
least, yeah, but not
I think it's
like
the past you saw. I hope.
probably. But they were killing these, and they were winning.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, clearly because you don't. How many Mercedians do you see today? Hey.
I think they were very effective, but not effective enough, I guess.
Well, okay. Okay.
I mean, if they're still around, then
I wouldn't say
probably
that.
they
That's
fail.
like a little unnecessary.
I'm not saying every Mercedian we see we have to kill them. That's not what I'm saying. I am saying that maybe there's something wrong with them.
Okay, well, you think about that one for the rest of the night. And I'm just happy to know that this had nothing to do with you individually. That makes me feel better.
Why? Wait,
and
what?
You're not involved with killing the Mercedian.
But maybe we should be.
Listen, hold.
I'm not sure what he's trying to say to me.
No, I don't think. No way.
Maybe
Is.
they are the bad guys.
How often do you pray?
Every night?
Okay,
Mostly.
Well,
Okay, I've been slacking off these past few nights. But mostly before we left this boat, yes, I was praying every night.
how about start doing that again? And maybe you.
What's it been like? Like 2 nights? 1 night? Okay. 1 night.
Ah.
So you do that, and you find out more.
You know what? I'm gonna draw this. Yeah. Thank you.
Yes.
Go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check.
Let's say 15.
You keep an eye out
Yes.
the rest of the night.
More
Your
effective
watch
than I did.
goes by uneventfully as well.
I do want to draw those things on his hands.
Oh, sure. Make a copy of what you can remember.
Oh.
You all wake up the following day. Mako is setting tea and has breakfast ready. However, if you want to do the hero's feast, he can ready that too.
Yes, let's do the hero's feast.
Sounds good.
We'll set the hero's feast for you instead of the breakfast you prepare.
Can we do both?
No, hero's feast will fill you. Otherwise, you haven't eaten it enough.
Okay, so we're obviously not hobbits.
None of you are. Which means
3 of them. What about second breakfast?
for the next 8 hours? No,
What
next
about-
24 hours, you guys are immune to poison, immune to disease. You make wisdom saving throws with advantage. You cannot be frightened. And all of you regain 2d10 temporary hit points. Now the question is, and I'll leave that up to you guys as a collective, do you guys want to all roll individually for what you get, or do you want me to roll and that's what all of you get?
That's how we've always been doing it.
It's like the second
I
one?
think the fair one is that.
I don't remember how we did
we
it last
only
time.
did Heroes Feast once
Once.
before.
And we did it like that.
I don't remember.
I had to roll and you guys got that.
Okay, in that case, I will roll for what you guys are gonna get.
Then,
So this is not a D100, it's just a D10. So you guys are going to get 17.
I'm glad we did that.
Each of you get
Wow.
17 temporary hit points.
I don't
So
remember
many.
what my hit.
No, that's not true. That's not
You're
true.
not temporary.
Your hit points maximum increases by 17.
Okay.
It's not just your.
Which could be better. Not
Could be a
sure.
lot better, I think.
What other preparations does one want to do today before departing?
Require
Anything
bomb
that has a
die.
long,
And after,
long duration.
Does any one of you recognize this symbol?
None of you recognize this symbol. It's like some arcane mumbo jumbo.
No. Well, I am very
Looks like some arcane mumbo
in
jumbo.
arcane.
Yes, but also to you, it seems like arcane mumbo jumbo.
Okay,
It
so I
seems-
had this dream, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I've been thinking, I've been praying, and I think, like, and I, like,
And have you gotten an answer?
no.
So then how?
Like, I'm not like you, yeah? I don't get an answer every time I
Well,
pray.
neither do I. Actually, more often than not, I don't get an answer.
It would be
Oh.
nice if you got an answer.
That
It would be
kind of
nice.
disappoints me.
But I only get an answer.
I thought you were like this with
Yeah, I thought you were like close buddies with your
Yeah.
god.
I am, but apparently
Well,
Apparently I-
why does he ghost you that often then?
apparently not so good as Angie is. That's fine.
I mean, I'm the chosen
No,
one.
yeah, sure. I
Get
guess,
it.
I guess I'll just.
So
Myth.
I had this dream,
Where was you? Yeah, tell me about your dream.
and we were probably like somewhere in the wildlands
Mm-hmm.
because it looked like that one.
Yeah.
And I was definitely a man. I had these like man hands, you know, like big and
Do you want to tell us something, Angie?
no.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you had a dream and you were a man.
I was like just like me, like
Yeah.
like fireball, and fire and poo poo. Yes.
Mhm.
And oh, now I feel kind of bad. I was killing off Mercedes.
Ooh.
A good thing.
No.
Probably not.
Okay. So
I mean, maybe we don't know. Maybe they were like really evil.
but they were
Well, I think the next
they were
part
like
wasn't important.
very fighting back, you know, like really getting it.
And that was the dream, right?
No.
No, that wasn't. I think the next part
And
was
then
relevant.
like an embody like how Pelor is described in the script from all. He was standing there with his warhammer. He was like
No, I think you probably saw something different.
No,
Probably
it
just
was
reflecting.
definitely literally how he was described.
Okay,
No.
so you saw
I-
Balor in...
Yes, and he was fighting with me against the Mercedes.
Why are you shipping Pelor in your dreams?
Wait, so you...
But I couldn't control anything. I
Yeah,
was
okay,
just there.
no. Okay, so you dreamt that you were a man with
Yes.
those symbols that you drawn on your hands.
On my hands, here.
On your hands. And you were
Yes,
fighting
and-
Mercedians.
Yes,
Well,
like what the staff was for me. Like,
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you were just fighting out of your... magic out of your hands.
yes.
And Balor...
Was
the
helping me.
real
Well,
Balor was
allegedly
there.
Balor
Yes.
could have been
Like
anything.
how he was described, like from the
A
Tales of
dream.
the Dawn Wall.
Don't worry.
Okay. So basically is you had a dream of a memory from the previous Phoenix Heart.
That's what I said.
That's not what you said.
Well, I said it differently.
That was not what you said.
I just
Josh.
compared it to all your family or
no,
something.
no. You were talking about my family.
Well, are the Phoenix Hearts not kind of your family?
No, they're chosen. That's why
Okay,
they are
yeah.
the chosen one.
You said that plenty of times now, the chosen one part. I know.
Because like getting the most like every
Cool story, bro.
race has the bad apples. Maybe you were just fighting evil Mercedians.
I mean, they were
We don't-
lots. They were like really, really lots.
I
Yeah,
don't.
we don't know
I
if they
wasn't there
were
in
not
the dreams.
evil
I can't judge that.
when they were
But
big.
this was what you.
I mean, I
you,
didn't-
you said you saw Balor, so I know it's a fuck ton long time ago.
Yes.
To be
And
fair,
since
they did leave behind blood portals, so they can't be all that good.
But like also like we can't judge every race on their customs, cause you know
But why would like Balor try to kill them?
I do not know. I
Maybe
am not
they're
pen
kind of
pals with
fucking
Balor. I shall ask him and see if he responds to me. But
Wait, what?
I doubt.
You can do that? When he's not been responding to my prayers.
I mean, I can pray to whatever god I want.
More than a response.
Can you ask more than
I mean,
about Pelor?
Moradin has responded to the few times
Would
I
I know
prayed to him.
anything about the past, the Phoenix Heart person
We
before me?
mostly agreed with
You
my
haven't done any
opinions
research.
of
You would have
what
to do
cool
research
birds
on that. You
are.
haven't.
Damn it.
That's part. That would have been part of your
Sure.
curriculum with Serfushare.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
But that's yeah. You would have to do some
Yeah, the-
thorough research on that.
Didn't you learn about them when you were on
Yeah.
That's only that's only what you learned.
Sure.
You began to learn it with Serfushare at that point, but
I probably did, but you know.
But sure, I'll pray
not
to
the
him once and
best.
ask him
no, you.
what
It's
the
not that you don't
response-
remember. You haven't talked with him about
Yeah,
it
no.
at all.
Well, you just had a vision of the past of the Phoenix Heart, and you know, maybe you'll get more of these dreams, and the puzzle will form itself sooner or later. You know, who knows?
Huh.
Yeah, that's
We
all.
all know that the puzzle becomes very clear after a single piece is revealed.
We all know.
I don't know.
Depends what
Got
kind of
it.
puzzle it is. A four-piece puzzle is
Being
pretty clear.
sarcastic. But all of you wake up, partake of the hero's feast. Is there any other preparations you wish to do
No.
before leaving? Any
Yes.
aid casting, any mage armor, anything
Wait,
of
we
that
didn't
nature?
even go yet.
No, you guys are still at Mako's cave. You guys figured out the plan.
Yeah, we got the
We
plan.
had a very concrete plan.
We have an A, B, and C, okay?
We already had a plan.
No, you had fuck
No.
all. You had fuck all.
We had an idea.
We
I
had
also
an idea
thought
of
we
a
had
plan, but now we have a plan
And a
with
backup.
a backup plan with a backup plan.
Yeah.
And it's
So I didn't miss anything.
yes,
No.
you did, because you don't know what the plan is. And we'll get to that.
We don't. I
You
don't
want to
even
cast
know
mage
the
armor?
plan.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Okay, I thought so.
You know,
You always are like, could I have casted mage armor before?
I'm just gonna go with what I think is the plan, and then we're gonna figure it out from there.
No.
So,
I'm gonna cast 8.
on.
8.
Well,
Yourself.
on everyone.
Oh.
On because I can cast it multiple times. Fourth level.
Fourth level, okay.
Which is like 15. Is that 15? Yeah, that's 15 hit points for everyone.
Okay, so that's
Wait, 15?
15 additional hit points.
Oh wait, we got
17.
Heroes Feast.
But that just adds to your regular hit points. 8 actually does as well.
Okay, I have to
So
do
we
have
this
quite a lot of
one.
extra.
Number 1, that's
Way too many. Is what I'm saying.
No, it's fine.
5, 7.
But my
I'm pretty sure
how much
Chara
did
can
we get?
crack the like 150 at least. So 15 from aid.
My,
is
my,
17.
my
I think
regular hit
everyone-
points cracks the 1.
Oh,
I was
so
gonna say everyone.
plus
cracks the
17.
one.
my staff is
not everybody.
How
my
much
staff
was
is,
the
by the way,
8?
not my spell focus.
How much was the 8?
This is.
Yeah, but you have multiples. You can choose which ones you want to
50.
use.
Okay.
But I'm not using my staff.
Like the gem is also a spell focus. The celestial shard.
Yeah, I put
I am
this
at
myself in the bone.
189 hit points
It's too many.
and 20 temporary
It's too
hit
many.
points.
You don't need that.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can give more temporary hit points to
How
everyone.
much temporary hit points do you? How
20.
much hit points do you?
189.
So you, with the temporary, you crack 200.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can give more temporary hit points with my cooking.
I
thingy.
If you
now
have to
have
do that, you want to do that right now.
161.
Nice. What hit points are you at?
161.
That's with. I mean, you didn't get temporary. Temporary is from an item.
I know.
Okay, so you only have the 15 and the 17 added.
Yeah, the temporary is from the.
Because of the heart.
Yeah, thing.
Wait, how many was temporary?
17 and 15 are both added to your max.
All
Yeah.
right, everyone
It's
can
161.
add.
Is everybody
I have
like?
the lowest hit point count.
What are you at?
Would you like to know?
Yeah.
155.
Everyone
155.
can add 5
157.
temporary hit points
Okay,
for my treats.
Who gets them? How many?
5 temporary hit points.
To whom? Everybody or?
I can give 5 of them. You can cook a number equal to your proficiency bonus to gain temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus, which is 5.
Alright, so yeah, you can make 5 and give 5.
Yeah.
Okay, with all preparations done, you exit Mako's cave, him awaiting your return, or if you tap the pearl on his mate's armor, her arrival.
Probably also be in that set dungeon, so we will not
Perhaps.
set it on fire.
Perhaps she may be dead.
If we're still alive, they'll probably in set dungeon, so we'll not set it on fire.
You then split the party.
Yeah.
Well, there's one
What?
thing we need to confirm before you do that.
Why?
Are you gonna walk or fly to the castle?
what is the
You
plan?
need the carpet, right?
Yeah.
Fine.
Just enjoy the ride.
All right.
Good luck, the two of you. Chera, I'm relying on you and succeeding the plan, right?
Okay, and you take off.
I,
So, with
I
that, as
audibly
the-
say what plan?
As the party splits,
What plan?
as the party splits, we're gonna take a break. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes, although for you guys will be an instant second, and we'll explain the plan to you. Maybe they will. I don't know. I won't.
No.
We'll be back in a second.
The good thing is, you have shit all for plan. Your part is to
have
make
to
sure
do-
she doesn't die.
Yeah, your part is protect me.
Welcome back, everyone, to episode 107.
Today's question: who is the chosen one? And
We're
why
gonna
is
pick
that?
it up as the party split up. Which part should we entertain first? I think the distraction
Oh,
first,
yeah, sure.
considering the distraction will have impact on them.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
probably
That
fair.
makes sense.
Would you, the two of you, be waiting on the distraction to happen, or just go?
Fully.
I mean, it depends how big the explosion is.
It should be pretty obvious.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
will be
Probably.
pretty obvious what's happening with the ship.
Okay.
Probably.
The two of you make your way through the woods. First of all, I need somebody to roll. Let's all of you roll a d20. Tell me which one's got the highest.
I think so.
A 12.
10.
15.
A 1.
15.
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll a d6 for the weather. Coastal.
A 6.
6. That's lovely for some of you. Today, it has no specific effect.
Okay.
The feeling is cold, but it is a windy day today, close to the edge of the cliff.
Hell yeah.
I was hoping for like fog or something.
Nope, just windy.
Okay.
Just windy.
This is you, George?
So, the two of you make your way through the forest to
Sorry.
the north side of the town, because that's closest to the to where the ship is.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw
You
some
know
bodies.
that the wall is a couple hundred feet that way. You are currently looking like yourselves. You need to somehow get over that wall. What are the two of you doing?
Alright, are we going disguised
course we're
already?
going
Or are we
disguised.
going to try to hop on that wall?
No, we're
without us?
going disguise.
Or what if we're seen by guards and then we're like,
Oh, that's a good
and then
one.
we beat them up, you know?
But like, can we like be edgy? Like right now?
Sure, we'll be hobgoblins, I guess.
No,
No, it's
no,
fine.
no.
I'm not gonna
no,
argue with
That,
you.
like we're gonna. God damn it, George.
Alright, so the two of you look like hobgoblins.
Apparently we are.
Alright. So, you stay
was
in a
not
bush close to the wall. I'm gonna go and jump on it. I'm gonna drop this.
You have a rope? I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
good.
gonna drop the rope. You're gonna climb up, okay?
Sure.
Alright, let's do this.
Make a
Well,
perception
first-
check.
Take a little looky. Alright, 27.
About 100 feet to your left, where the north gate is, there is a single hobgoblin that stands stationary there. And between the edge of the wall and that gate, there is a single hobgoblin that patrols up and down. Pretty consistently.
I think I might have to kill them.
I mean, that was your plan all along, right? And then throw the bodies into the whatever.
Right, well, I was hoping we could go without being seen, but maybe we're gonna have to kill him. I'm
Yeah.
gonna hold on to something. If he sees me, I'm casted.
Hmm.
Then I'm gonna hope you can support me.
I can also just step.
Because I feel like you're. First of all, you'll burn the forest, and second of all, where do we end up?
Giant torch.
I think we're gonna have to do this the old way.
I mean, it's a war that can be heard. It's pretty loud.
Let's not waste any time now. I'm gonna go to jump on it. Okay. Wish me luck. I'm
I'll
very
cast
sneaky.
Bear of the Phoenix upon you.
Okay, you cast Barrier of the Phoenix, so that means what exactly?
I
do
touch
that?
him and a see-through fire-like barrier forms around the creature of you touch. No.
I'm sneaky.
It's like a
The
giant
creature
beacon.
gains a +3 to its armor class for the duration of up to 1 minute.
The next minute you'll have a +2 in your arm class.
You don't have anything to make me more stealthy or something?
No, that's I can
Go,
only
go, it's 1
protect-
minute!
Okay. Thank you, I guess.
So you charge the wall.
No, I.
How high could you jump again?
30 feet.
15 feet, so that means I'll get to the thing of it. I have to grab on and
Okay, yes. Whack.
Nice.
First of all, make a stealth check.
Alright. Well, you know I've taken my stealthy armor
Yes.
for this mission.
You don't have stealthy armor. Did you take it off?
I have 2 dice in my hand. What do you think that means?
Advantage.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Natural 1.
Not far off. 2, 4.
Jesus. 4. Alright, cool. You rush out of the clearing and you jump.
Barrier.
Make an athletics check.
That was more like a shimmer, okay?
Make an acrobatics check to try and grab on
A
correctly.
fucking acrobatics check?
Yes. Pulling yourself up will be athletics.
My ass.
Don't worry, it's not that
That's a
bad.
natural one.
It's just an 8.
Oh.
Okay. You slam into the wall at your jump.
Oh, this is gonna go so wrong.
You suffer 4 points of bludgeoning damage, but you grab on. You're like, oh, and there's like a cling of the metal against the wall.
Nice
You
goal.
pull yourself up. There is a hobgoblin just like staring you in the face.
Do I see this?
What is this again? What's whole person again? Is that a wisdom save?
If you were holding something, I'll allow you to cast that first, but I do need you to make a roll for initiative, both of you.
Oh, that's
Angie,
funny.
you're about 60 feet away from the wall.
Why is that a natural 20?
Well, your spell will go off first, regardless of your thing. So,
That's-
natural 20 for George, so you're way up top. Angie, what'd you get?
I
wasn't George,
believe
that
a
was an enemy.
17. Give me uno momento. Yeah, 17.
Okay. In that case, George, you slam against the wall. You push yourself up, and there's a hobgoblin unsheathing a long sword.
Yep. He does
You
take
cast-
a wisdom
What the
saving
fuck?
throw.
Okay.
The hobgoblin is confused.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. It's cocked.
God.
That is a 7.
He is paralyzed.
Okay,
so
so-
he's like.
Paralyzed. Do you break it when you attack?
No.
You can make a wisdom save at the end of his turn.
Yes.
Easy
And
as fuck.
that happens
was the
because
whole-
you're holding it.
Yes.
Can he?
Now it becomes your turn.
Is
Alright,
he?
George climbs up,
Yep.
and he
Fireball.
just. You see this
Fireball.
looking guy, and you just see the hammer, and he fucking whacks him on the head.
Go for it.
Wee. That was,
Do you?
yeah, like a 22.
That hits. That does hit. And it's a crit immediately because of the paralyzed. You only do one additional d8 at this point? You deal 2 d8?
You're asking me questions. We're level 13, right?
You are.
No.
It's the level 14 thing.
I
then.
feel like that's the level 14 thing.
Yes, when you reach 14th level, yeah, it becomes 2d8. So,
So,
you're right.
yeah. So that would be 25 points of damage.
Yikes! He is still alive, but that gets him into bloodied in an instant. As you just like smack the side of his face, the helmet kind of bends inward.
I don't want to really do too many like spells or things, but as a bonus action, I will sort of prepare myself. As first, do that. He like goes forward. He like, falls a little on the edge, and you see George will start like lifting him. But that's the turn.
Okay.
So George is lifting him up. the
After
wall
George,
section.
Angie, it's your turn. You see George smack against the wall, lift himself up, cast hold person on this hobgoblin that doesn't finish unsheathing his sword, hops over the side and just whacks him before he then begins to lift him over the wall.
Are you disappointed?
Yeah. Surprised? No.
What are you doing, Angie?
I have one question.
You do spot, by the way, that the other hobgoblin at the gate, some 100 feet away, does see this happen.
Can I, as a bonus action, first, like as I was pushing him, start to wrap the rope around the leg of the hobgoblin?
Sure.
The one that's seeing it.
You
How
ready
far
that doesn't
away
do
is
it.
that from me? The other.
Would be about 100 feet.
Okay.
With Pythagoras' theorem, it's a little more.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that.
I
It's like, I don't know,
Using
well.
our laws of conservation of energy.
We're not gonna use real life mathematics in our fantasy
Oh,
games.
I've seen people try.
No, fuck those people.
We were there
I
when
will
they
do
tried.
those things.
They are girlfriendless.
I think that's accurate.
They're
Yes,
maidenless.
Magic missile, okay. What level?
Plus.
Just the
Okay.
first level?
Yeah, just the first level. Just like easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Go ahead and roll. Deal 3d4 damage. That will definitely do it.
I'll do it. You doing this shit?
That's very fucking bad.
Put it off.
I would have disintegrated.
8
That's just a mean.
points. 8 points of force damage.
8 points of force. To which
Oh.
one? The one hanging from the wall or the other one?
No, the other one who's approaching.
Okay, so 8 from him then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
You're fine.
run towards the wall.
okay. You get 30 feet, so there's another 30 feet before you get to the wall.
Great. I'll firebolt.
Okay,
Same
so
guy.
quicken spell.
Yeah.
Same guy firebolt. Go ahead and roll.
That's a 0.5.
Hits.
Roll a 12.
Jesus. A plus 13.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's 9, no, yeah, 9, 18, 18 points of fire damage.
18 points of fire damage. Okay.
And, he's now 30 feet away from me?
No, the wall is 30 feet. The other guy's still 100 feet to your left.
Oh. Even though I came closer?
Yes, because you have the wall, then the forest edge. So George is here with the guy. The other guy's here near the gate, and you guys are both going here.
Okay. And the guy who's hanging to the side, he's also... How far away is he from me?
30 feet now. 30 feet and about 10
I
feet up.
is he dead?
Nope.
I want him
He's
to
just
make
paralyzed.
a charisma saving throw.
That is a 10.
Yeah, I know that feels. Is it charisma? It's charisma, right?
Yes. Or is it dexterity now?
What would be dexterity?
Hmm.
No, I think it's charisma. Yeah, charisma. Okay.
Go ahead and roll.
14.
Okay, oh wait, that's the other guy. He is still alive after that, but barely. As the horn just slams into him, he's paralyzed and blinded and hanging from the thing.
It's still on the edge.
Yeah, the guy that doesn't have the that problem,
Right.
and that just got firebolted, will shoot at. He'll shoot once at each of you.
Sure.
So at George, this is definitely gonna hit. What's your armor class?
Too much.
Plus 3. You have still plus 3.
What
did
is
you
it?
roll?
It's a 20.
Misses.
What is your armor class though?
25.
Yeah, this is. I don't think I'm gonna hit
With the plus 3?
It's plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Is 25 not enough?
this.
What the fuck?
Then one against you, Angie.
You go a level.
That
in,
is
or
only going to be a 12 to hit.
do something
no.
like magic initiate and then get shield.
Because I have a 15.
At the end of his turn, he gets to make a wisdom saving throw against paralyzation. A 14.
Still paralyzed.
He still remains paralyzed. George, it's your turn again.
Alright.
back.
Seeing as,
You're like, you tied the rope around his leg, and he's like almost over the
You
edge.
see, like, he looks at the guy. Big wisdom save.
He's 100 feet away from you.
Oh shit! Right. So that doesn't work because it's 60 feet, I think.
Yes.
All right, then we're gonna have to continue to plan where he left off. So he pushes.
That's a free action just to yeet him over the edge.
All right, he goes over the edge.
He suffers. He falls. Let's see. The wall
He
is.
dies.
Feet, you said, right?
The wall's 15 feet high. I'll say because he is paralyzed, he'll take 2d6 falling damage.
How much
Maybe
AC does he still have? Of,
his AC will be the same. Oh no, he's dead. I rolled.
Falls on his head.
Yeah, I rolled almost double what he had left. He falls indeed with his head down. Just the neck snaps and the body just falls to the ground. The rope then hanging
Hoist me up!
nicely past the the wall. To your right, and on the left side you have the stone wall. On the right there is like a railing, like a wooden railing that you can tie the other end of the rope to if you wish.
All right, tying up the rope would be.
I'll say that's a bonus action. That's the whole
Right.
thing is a bonus action,
Bonus
which leaves
action.
you with your action and movement.
And it's like, you can climb! I'll start running towards the guys from 30 feet, which would make it 70.
Yes. Do
What
you
was it?
dash?
Was it 100 exactly?
It was 100 exactly, I'm
Yeah,
afraid.
that makes it 70. If I dash, that still makes it quite a thing. But
Because he shot at both of you with a longbow.
I am pretty like. Let's just have him make a. Nothing to like reduce it. But yeah, I'll dash. I'll get like close to him, like.
Okay, so 60
Start
feet closer
dashing.
gets you within 40 feet of him. After that, Angie, it's your turn. You're at the bottom. You're 30 feet away from the bottom of the.
I'll still see him, right?
Yes, you do.
I'll first firebolt it.
Go for it.
No, I'm not gonna fireball because I need fireball for something else.
And fireballs may be too obvious.
Oh,
It is a stealth mission after all.
Ah, yes. Stealth.
Let's say
Slams into a wall.
32.
32 hits.
If no one's alive to see it, no one's alive.
No one saw it.
No one saw it.
Firebolt is D10s.
Oh, Jesus.
Bigger
The
die.
entire village. Stealth mission because no one saw it.
Or should burn the village.
The instructions weren't clear.
You burned the village. Yeah, so the village.
22 points of fire.
Okay, he's definitely past bloodied. But however, he is still alive. He wouldn't be able to take that again, though.
Sorry, Mako. We destroyed the village.
Killed the civilians. Successfully.
Successfully
everything
saved
else is
Elkie.
actually- I don't wanna. I still have the wand with the missile.
Sure.
I'm gonna use that.
The magic.
All of them?
How
How many?
And I'm gonna use. Fuck it, I'll use 5 charges.
Okay, so 5 is 1 gives 3, and then every other one after that's an upcast. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Go ahead and roll 7d4. It's unlikely he will survive this.
Oh, sorry.
Firebolt was in bonus action then.
Huh?
Firebolt must have been quick and spell then, as a bonus action. Okay. Because this
Sorry.
is an action. That's
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm just saying. Yeah. I think he's no longer with us.
That's force.
It's 10. And then 8, 10, 20.
Yeah, he didn't have that. So the bolts slam into him. He falls to his side as he was like putting away an arrow as Georgie rushed at him, and he was like turning around towards a large like warning bell near the gate. He never made it there. The body drops to the
And
ground.
then I start climbing.
You climb up onto the.
Whilst you're climbing,
Wall.
George will drop this one also down.
Okay, just on the other side of the wall.
Yep.
Okay, very well.
Like, sort of a pace to hopefully.
Sure.
You
So
know,
both of
gotta
you-
look like that.
Both of you have made it onto the wall.
Yeah,
Where you go next?
Where's the ship?
You have the outer wall of the town. Then the
Yep.
ship is in. You have to go down a
Disguised
staircase that's besides the cliff, but within the perimeter.
Do you want the rope?
Oh, okay.
And at the bottom of that staircase is a small dock with
Take
the
the
ship.
I'll take the rope.
Well, the body is
Drop the
tied
rope.
to it.
Drop the rope. That's what you gotta do. Like, drop the rope.
What?
The body's tied to the rope,
Yeah.
so you gotta drop it. So there's
Why
no
did you tie the body to
I'll,
the
I'll,
wall?
I'll drop the rope.
So
Okay.
it drops.
So the rope falls on the other
Easily.
side of the wall as well, leaving few traces but a few blood splatters as a result of your scuffle. You both can hop off the wall on the other side. There's ladders on multiple points.
And then we'll just walk like through like normal people and
Make
just
both
very
performance checks
Normal.
continue
or
to-
deception checks.
We are so
Whichever
normal.
you're worse at.
Whichever
And then
you're
let's
worse
go.
at.
Performance or deception?
I'm going.
What'd you get?
What is this performance?
Ah.
Or deception, up to you.
A 15.
15. Okay.
But you are charismatic and amazing, and you surely have great.
What'd you get?
Don't do that.
She got an asphyxiation.
She died.
8.
That's the total?
Yeah.
What?
What'd you roll? Jesus. Hey, so, and you're not proficient in either performance or deception. Damn, okay.
Persuasion I am. So
Yeah, no, it's not
everyone-
persuasion.
Everyone is looking at me weirdly. I'm just
You guys,
gonna
like-
persuade them that
You guys
I
like
will.
walk through the town like normal hobgoblins. There's a few of the hobgoblins that greet you in a language you don't understand.
I'll just repeat it back to them. I'll just repeat it back to them.
Both of you make investigation checks, please, to try and see if you can. Depending on how high you roll, you find the ship entrance soon or later.
14.
Okay. Investigation.
28.
Okay, not that hard to find for the two of you, especially because you already went on the side of the cliff. You see like a small gate in the wall that matches the cliffside, which has a staircase that zigzags down the cliff to the ship below. You guys step out onto this small platform that has like a little bit of cliff bits on the sides of the wall, and you can look down. The staircase kind of goes down and spirals inward because it can't extend out from the cliff, so it kind of like spirals. At the bottom of this 100-foot drop, you see this large brigantine-like ship, kind of similar to the ship you guys were on with Elkie, and this two-master set beside a dock. You see.
Did we have the finger?
No, we didn't use the finger. We've already discussed it. We just gotta use
I
our
was just
spells.
confused.
You see a number of guards. Make perception checks, both of you, real quick.
Well, I'm definitely blind.
What'd you get?
Natural 1.
That's a 0, right?
Oh, that's a -1.
Yes, a 0.
20.
20. You spot that there are 5 guards on the ship, and dock, currently present. They do not seem to have spotted either of you yet.
Alright. Well, George can get quite some distance.
Were there rules for subtle spell?
It's another thing.
Can I have the thing?
I'm pretty sure it's like a stealth check.
For this you can't have material components? No, because I have a spell focus.
If it requires material components, you can't use it.
Oh. Never mind then.
I think. Let me check.
Then I think I need...
Yeah, a spell can't have material components.
Yeah, I almost
Oh,
never think...
can't have material components with a gold cost that
Oh.
are consumed by the spell when you're casting of one action, bonus action, or reaction.
Never mind.
So,
Sorry.
gotta read the whole thing.
Yeah, I was not done yet.
So, George, what are you doing?
Dying.
Alright. George will. Let's see what the actual fact is. George will create a vortex, like at the center.
This
of the
is
ship.
control water, right?
Yes.
We're just like sitting in the near the cave entrance, like.
No, if you're smart, you're near the cliff edge. Otherwise, you're not going to see that this
Yeah,
is
okay.
happening.
Just sitting near the cliff edge, just like. How long do you think it's gonna be?
It essentially takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage every 6 seconds. So they're gonna probably want to get out of there really quickly with the ship. Otherwise, it's gonna sustain a lot of damage.
We're gonna see because you're targeting its hull. Okay.
Which could be, at least I feel like that's a good distraction.
It is.
I
It
really
is.
want to get the fuck out of there with the ship.
How long do you think it's gonna be, Zero? You've been gone for a bit.
Okay.
So, you begin to create that vortex that begins to fuck up the ship. 2d8?
Just 2d8. It's not like
Oh, right. You're not trying to capsize it.
no. It's just like damaging the ship.
Sure.
From the bottom.
Okay, who are you? Is gonna...
I mean, it fails, right?
What?
Make a strength saving throw. It's a both.
I don't know.
It can't.
I feel like it says a specific part on objects in it. At the bottom. The first time each turn that an object enters the vortex, the object takes 2d.
Oh, right. So, yeah, it just happens to... I was thinking about that, yeah. Go ahead and roll that.
I subtle cast Fireball.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. That says you have to make a stealth check first, right?
Sleight
how's it
of
work?
hand.
Sleight of hand. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Yes.
I've got to do that too. I mean,
If you're trying to subtle cast it, so that people may not immediately know it's you. What'd you get?
So, it's 8,
Okay.
but you gain a -1 to the check for each level of the spell. It's a third.
So it's a 5.
Yeah.
Okay. It's harder to cast if it's a bigger spell.
But
It's
it's
harder to cast it.
effective.
Sure, it will be. What'd you get?
a little better.
You just have to run faster.
It is.
Um,
It is with -4.
Yes, it's still 13.
Okay. They may not know that you're casting that, but they are knowing that you cast that. I
Yeah.
knew.
To be fair, I'm like doing this, and there's like this other. You just. this ball
So I
from
need you
me.
both to roll initiative once again, please.
Like, we're gonna run, right?
Depends how much damage you want to do to the ship first. And to the people on it.
I mean, I'm only setting it on fire. It's a distraction.
Well, as you do that, you just notice like George just noticed. That was not subtle. That was not subtle.
So we run.
No.
What?
Let's go turn that stuff.
Is control water just concentration? Okay, so you can do other stuff with the rest of your...
For concentration checks, do you have to keep subtle, like keep making sleight of hand checks every time?
No. It would, like,
No.
if you do something active, like Witch Bolt, then yes. Like, if you
Yeah.
use your Recall Lightning or something, then yes. But otherwise, no, I don't think
I
so.
feel like stealthily casting Witch Bolt is like impossible. Is there a little line between you and
I mean,
the
they
person?
may not know it's you doing it.
There's a literal line between you and them. Like,
Mm.
Maybe if
Not-
you're
not
in
when
a
you
big
solo cast
crowd-
it.
wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Alright,
Maybe if
What'd you
you're
get for
in a big
initiative?
crowd,
14.
14.
like
George,
a laser pointer, like wait, what?
what'd you get for initiative? Okay, Angie, you go first. Go ahead and roll. You're fucking up the ship's sails.
Do I have to roll to attack? Wait, no.
No, you just have to roll damage.
Aha!
This is my
It's
witch bolt.
fireball, so no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, did I now take one of your potions? Yes.
I don't know how many you need.
What's your spell save DC, by the way? Because I'm rolling deck save for the guys on the ship.
20.
20. Okay. Nope. Let's both of them fail. That fails.
That.
That fails. I roll a 1 and a 2. That succeeds. One of them succeeds. Cool. One of them may not die instantly. What'd you get?
20. 5, 6, 27.
27. Okay. Cool. Getting both of these guys down to
0.
okay.
How far away is the ship?
1 second. 27 halved. Okay. 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But that's your thing. You cast the control water spell, so go ahead and roll for the damage on the hull.
8 damage.
8?
8 damage.
8 damage.
Then they get their reaction back, because this was definitely a surprise round, even though they have discovered you now. Angie, it's your turn again.
I'll cast Wall of Fire.
What's the range on that?
120 feet.
Okay. Sure. That's dex. Go ahead and roll damage, because that's dex saves when it appears, right? Or at the on their turn, or when it appears. When is the dex save?
You create a wall of fire. When the wall appears, each creature within this area must make a dexterity save.
Okay, so this snake of fire appears over the surface of the deck, catching all the guys that were on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's
That one succeeds.
20?
That one succeeds. Yes, I rolled a natural 19, natural 20. That one fails. That one fails, and that one succeeds.
Okay, so all the ones that succeed take half damage.
Yes. Let's do that one.
That's a 4th one, by the way.
They've noticed you, and they will start shooting arrows at you at you soon.
Why?
Why? I fucking wonder.
19?
19 points of damage?
Yes.
Damn. No, 1 second. You dealt 27 plus 19 for 37... 46 points of damage to the 6. Sec. Sales are looking really bad. Those guys are lucky they succeeded, otherwise they would be dead. 19 halved is 10 breaks. Succeeded, so is still alive. With
Should we be going if there's maybe possible more guards that are coming our way?
these guys
Technically, the enemy
failed.
level you
19.
attack them. So. Wait, put that I could
Yes.
have my disguise be even stronger.
Vortex Warper off the edge.
You okay?
Okay, yes. George, it's your turn
Wait,
again. Oh, what?
Firebolt, I'll use cooking spell.
Okay, sure. On the sales or a guard? Because this one you have to choose.
Wait, I can't find it.
Considering you can only target one thing.
Just use 5 guards, noting.
Yes. I mean, not for long, because they are very close to dying.
Fair.
I mean, how bad are the sales looking? They're all already on fire, right?
I mean, a really good roll from your fireball could destroy the sails. But it would have to be a really good roll.
I mean, it's a firebolt.
Yes.
So, I'll do the sales.
Okay, go for it.
Ew. $17.
Hits.
Oh, 3d10. Oh, 11 points.
Okay, they're not yet destroyed.
And I think I'm gonna run. Cause yeah, I'll bolt.
Okay.
Firebolt.
So you are leaving living guards down there though.
God damn it!
Don't
There
they
it
create the
goes.
distraction?
They are the distraction, which will be distracting, but it may not destroy the boat completely. If you continue, you may destroy the boat completely.
Yeah, sure.
But you can also run away.
I'll
It is a
stay.
sufficient distraction so far. It's kind of up to you how
I
far you
mean,
want
they
to go
don't
with
have to
that.
die.
Sure. George,
I'll run.
go ahead and roll. Right, you run. Go ahead and roll for the damage of the hull. 11. Very well. Anything else you're doing?
How many guards are still standing?
All 5. One of them looks really good, and the rest looks really bad.
One of them looks good.
I mean, like, not the only one that isn't bloodied and close to death.
He's not in the fire or something, or
He is in the fire, yes, but it's not their turn yet, and they suffered damage when it appeared.
is the wall of fire dealing damage to this ship?
To the ship, yes, as long as Angie concentrates on it.
Don't stop concentrating.
When they end their turn near the wall, they suffer damage again, right? Like if they step out of the wall at the start of their turn, they're fine.
If they're inside of the wall or on the bad side of the wall.
Yeah, at the end of their turn.
Could I, a little janky, but could I use heat metal to?
Brain feed metal.
Oh, that sucks.
You can also
in
just
that
leave.
case, I'll just sort of. Have they technically not yet noticed me? Have they just seen?
No,
NGB
it's been pretty obvious considering there's 2 people up there, and one of them is just like flinging spells down, the other one's just standing next to it.
Like,
well,
yeah, spells.
Then George will go like.
Make a deception check.
Make a
reaction
check.
It would have to be a pretty good deception check.
Like a YouTuber, like
Sure, the reaction thumbnail.
They're like watching, pointing at.
Red circle. Go for it. as you like raise your hands with the control water spell, the ship kind of gets lifted up a little bit and again begins to shift. At which point it becomes obvious that that's you.
At the end of their turn.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Anything you want to do
Angie's
besides
going
that?
on.
Angie's leaving. Yes.
I'm following her.
Okay, so you guys leave the scene. I need both of you to make stealth checks as you're trying to hide yourselves in the city. As you begin to hear the screaming downstairs in Goblin, they begin to run to try and put out this fire. But it's going to take them a bit.
Nice.
But you continue concentrating on the spell. How long does the spell last?
Oh, up to 1 minute.
Yeah, so they're going to be pouring salt water on this like firewall that doesn't want to go out for the next minute. Cool. What'd you get?
18.
18. George, what'd you get?
Well, I got a 6.
Whack. Okay. Cool. You hide. We
Sure.
cut to the other side of this village.
Yeah.
As the two of you are kind of like sitting, waiting to listen for any noise. Make perception checks to both of you.
Oh, there's the fish again.
The fin just comes up again. What did you get?
Good.
No.
What did I
Perception
do?
check.
Oh, perception.
Because you can't see it happening, considering the area you guys are entering from is the opposite side of the peninsula.
That's pretty.
9?
19.
19. Okay. You're like,
This is
oh,
the
the
first time
fish.
I've ever rolled good
Oh,
on
look,
this.
there's the fish again.
You, however, hear in the distance the and then this distant screams of pain and emergency. That's the signal, probably.
Sounds like Angie.
Oh, it's so...
What do you do? What did the two of you
Wait,
do?
does it sound like halflings?
The warp
What
thing
was it?
is going on for 10 minutes, by the way.
They're like, oh, we gotta put out this fire. Why is it not going out? Who are those people? What the fuck is happening? Are you okay? No.
Okay.
What did the two of you?
Well, let's get the carpet.
Hey, you roll out that carpet.
I'll go grab the carpet because Shira can't go into the
I
portal.
All right, you
could
can't
do it on my own, but
No, you can't go into the portal because you'll disappear.
I can take off my backpack while getting it out.
Impossible.
No, that's impossible.
Okay. The two of you hop on to the flying carpet and you begin to fly. Any specific way you're going about this?
Putting the like flashing lights.
Any specific height or any specific space you're trying to fly at?
That's Shira.
Just
Don't
I
ask me.
pretty much try to stay underneath, next to the cliff, but like not really seeing so close to the cliff, but
Close to the
underneath,
barrel.
so they can't see me above. So they would have to look downwards to see us.
sure.
Cute.
I would like for the carpet
Mm-hmm.
to make a stealth check. However, for each creature that's upon it, it takes a -1 to its stealth.
That's fine.
So
That's
negative
fine.
2.
Let me just look at the
Copy
stats of
that.
my carpet.
Copy.
Go for it.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so amazing.
Go ahead and roll.
That's a 50.
Okay. Is it with the -2?
Yeah, because it
Huh?
has a +2.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
So the carpet is flying. However, you rolled for windy weather. I need both of you to make athletics checks.
Oh no!
Oh no. The 14.
Oh no.
That's pretty bad.
I rolled a 4.
What'd you get?
11.
11. Okay, so both of you hold onto the carpet and the wind blows past. You make it off the side and down towards the cliff. You then continue towards the castle. I need you to roll stealth again. And then athletics again for both of
You
you.
better!
That was ass.
That was like so hopeful and then no.
20.
Okay, what'd you get?
2.
2. Cool. Make it an
22.
athletics check for the wind.
I win.
5.
As you're like gripping this shit, you're like, I'm not gonna be battered by this, and suddenly a blow of wind just hits you on the side, and you hear ah, Zira begins to fly off. I need you to
Can I
make...
try and grab her?
Yes, make a, I would say, acrobatics or athletics check to kind of be like...
Athletics.
Whether you
is-
grip it hard or quick, just like...
Oh, athletics it is.
Go for it.
That's a 20.
Okay, so Zira, you begin to make your way off the carpet. The carpet already almost begins to divert, but you quickly snatch out a hand and grab Zira by the tail, just like hanging off to the
That's why the
side.
stealth sucked. 'Cause
Yes, that's why the stealth sucked.
I flew up and
You spot the faint figures of what would probably be guards on the wall are going to start taking a peek, and you will have to succeed on a skill check, a skill challenge. 3 successes before 3 failures, or you are discovered.
Alright.
Oh no.
I mean, we've been doing very bad on these.
Fine. Go ahead and roll whatever you want to roll. How you want to aid in trying to hide.
Can I, with my athletics, pull Zira back in
Mhm.
so she is less of a distraction? Just fucking
Go ahead, make an athletics. I will say DC 15 to succeed on that
Don't
one.
do that.
Does a 28 work?
That works. You pull Zira back, and the screaming just suddenly stops in as you just suck her back onto the carpet. Do you have anything?
Well, I can cast invisibility and
That'll help.
cast it a whole bunch of. All of us are invisible.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
That helps. Go ahead and do that.
So
Go ahead and roll a spellcasting ability check. I will say with a DC 13.
Okay.
So intelligence.
Well, that's 20 something. I'm not gonna.
It's only like plus 5, right?
Yeah. Well, then it's a plus 5. Then it's a 22.
And as you fall back onto the carpet, you quickly, almost as a reaction, cast invisibility. Just all of you disappear from sight. I need 1 more success before 3 failures.
Now you have advantage of your stealth check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I make a stealth check?
Sure, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Just to make sure that we're quiet, I guess.
Go for it.
That is a 26.
A very good recovery as the carpet just suddenly, as Zira flew off, just suddenly, it almost disappears. No sound, no sight. The few guards that look over you do see them, kind of like,
That was just
must have been the wind. Continue.
Must have been the wind.
It was.
It was.
It was the wind.
You guys coast besides the cliff, eventually besides the land bridge on which the gardens are set, and up towards where the castle is. Make a perception check, both of you.
God, the fucking...
What'd you get?
10.
10. Whack. What'd you get?
Oh, I got higher. 13.
Okay. What you see on this side of the castle, specifically looking for like a window below the level of the building itself, you do spot a single window on your side. You also see from where you are, something you hadn't seen looking at it from a distance, is that there's a small waterfall that falls off of the back of this
How quaint.
off of the back of this peninsula. That's it. But you see a little window, probably like this size, with like a stone beam in the middle. So it's like these two
This
slits. It's like that big.
Can we
It's like these two like thick stone beams in the middle.
can we fly up and see if Elkian's in there? We're invisible anyways. So.
Yes, you kind of coast up to there. Looking from outside in, there is some faint light in the back, probably some kind of like torch or lantern light. Make perception checks.
Just
That's
look out the
better.
window.
What'd you get?
12.
12?
25.
25. You see that there's two. You're looking down a hallway, a short hallway, and on the opposite side you see another one of these windows, probably on the opposite side of this of this part of the peninsula. You see two chambers, two doors, two chambers, which are these like heavy wooden doors with like this small window in it, with like these metal bars going across it. You don't see anyone just looking in.
Darn it.
But you've also not made any noise. You've just arrived.
Can I do I see any windows like bringing light in from another side? Except for like the back.
No, the only other light is the lantern light you see about halfway through the hallway. But this is just you guys arriving and just looking in, have done nothing else but that.
We could try and sneak around. See if there's more windows. I don't see Elk in here.
Can't see through. It's just this.
Yeah, it's just no, it's not like a bars. It's like a solid wooden door with like a tiny window in
Be
it.
in that room. You just don't
It
see.
could be, but like it could also not be. There might be a window somewhere else.
You can't
Oh
see
right,
through.
Elkian does not have a window in his cell. By the way, I'm
Oh,
not sure if you
no,
knew
I-
that.
No,
That wasn't that.
there's no window inside.
Okay.
You would look through a door which has a window. This fits the description.
Yeah, that wasn't told.
Yeah,
Well, now you
that's yeah.
That wasn't mentioned.
I forgot that you didn't
Alright,
know
never
that.
mind. It's probably there.
make a stealth check, both of you. However, you don't get the advantage from his visibility. This is all about your sound, not really your sight. What'd you get?
2.
2. Cool.
25.
25. Okay.
Oh wow, actually.
As you're kind of like whispering,
I just yell, Alkian!
Shut up!
as you do that, you do see like you do hear movement in the prison to your right would be if you're looking in through the window. You also see 2 hobgoblins who's like, who's that? And like looks around back. There's one hobgoblin that kind of like stares out through the windows. It's like
like looks.
nothing. It's like, anybody there? In Goblin, you understand, you don't. You see Elkian kind of like rise to his feet. Kind of like through this like tiny window, you can like see like one half his face, like the green eye, kind of like looking towards you. The blackened hair kind of like.
Now I
strut.
see him.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I telepathically tell, just let it happen and trust me, man.
Make a persuasion check. With, yes, just a persuasion check, because he can't see you.
14.
Nah, come on.
Okay, sure.
That's a good save.
He knew something's happening. He just doesn't see you. He's like, okay. He just stands there.
I see him. I cast
Yes.
Vortex Swarm.
Okay, go ahead and make a spellcasting ability check.
Also, you become visible. No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But, you know,
I mean, Elkian was also visible if he teleported.
the moment we have Alkin, it doesn't matter anymore.
No.
Is the guard like right in front of the window?
No, he's like looking out from the corner from where the lantern light is, and he's kind of like now standing there, confused that he can't see anything but hear stuff.
What are these rolls? That's a 7.
Your first attempt fails, as there is some kind of barrier about teleportation. However, you feel like if you do it again, you may you may succeed.
I can do this.
Before you though go, I would like for you to roll initiative just to see who's gonna go first, because this guard isn't now sees this like floating kobolds outside the window. Okay.
Vortex Roar Goblin
Alright.
into your.
Vortex Swarm on
25 to 20, 20 to 15, 15 to 10.
12.
10.
Wrong peeps. 1 sec. 12 and 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this hobgoblin goes first. You have 3/4 cover. However, he will throw a javelin through the window at you.
I was gonna try and punch him through the window. Like, dunk.
I mean, the window is like that wide.
How much
I could shoot my.
Sure.
How much does a 3/4 cover is a plus again?
+5.
Okay.
So, his first javelin attack is probably going. Maybe hits. I don't know what your AC is exactly. That's a. Let me find the stat block. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That does hit.
Cool. His second javelin
Instantly dies.
is a 25. So he threw with perfect accuracy through these windows these 2 javelins towards you.
trained for this.
Olympic javelin
You can
thrower.
do this.
He was trained for this exact.
You suffer
My javelin training through
5 points of
small
piercing damage on the first,
Uh-huh.
Listen to me, Igor.
and 9 points.
holes. Flying kobolds are gonna
Sorry,
come.
not 5. You suffer 6 points on the first,
They're gonna invade us.
and 9 points on the second.
So together 15.
Yes, 15 points of damage from these 2 javelins that he's
Okay.
throwing. At this point, you see another guard kind of get up, like, what's this? He doesn't get to act yet, though.
There went my 8 bonus.
It's your turn now.
It's my turn. Okay.
Probably your temporary hit points go first that you got from Chera.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
Then I have 5 more there. 7 instead of a 2.
Right.
Okay, so
Now it's your turn.
but I can do it again.
You can try it again.
Then
Yes,
I
you
will.
feel like you just have to push with your magic harder than the protection magic from this place.
Okay.
You just have to magic harder.
You have to roll higher.
Just roll better.
I have
bro.
to do
Roll better than it too.
Just do better.
Do better.
You can do better than that.
Yes, I can. That's a 3.
Not better.
The,
like
you
one.
you and Elkin kind of both begin to like phase in and out of existence for a second, but you see this like bluish pulse of abjuration magic in the air that's kind of just like almost counters your casting of the spell.
What's happening?
Maybe you need a dice that's better, bro.
That's your action. Do you have any bonus action or anything like that you're doing?
Well, with my bonus action.
You cry.
You can do that. That's a free action.
I mean, is commanding the carpet a bonus action? Because then I can just move us out of the way and then have to come directly to the window to attack us.
Or they can hold their actions.
Or they can hold their actions. Also,
And Chera won't be able to do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna punch the guard.
yeah, then I'll keep us here.
Okay, Chera,
I wanna rage as a bonus action.
go for it.
And then I wanna use my fists of fury.
To kind of like line up through the window hole.
I'll
This
make-
other guard is just like, huh, why are you throwing javelins at? It's just doing these fist flies.
to like spring loaded.
Holy shit.
You're gonna attack him.
I'm gonna enhance my attacks and
Okay.
recklessly attack him.
You don't have to do the reckless, at least not on, unless you want to do on both, because the first one you are invisible for, so you
No,
the
but
first
I
one's an
wanna
advantage anyway.
do both with advantage.
Go for it.
So the first one's double advantage.
Body fast, man.
I hope that helped.
It did. That's a 21
Hits. Go ahead and roll.
for damage.
And maybe outright kill it. Who knows?
No. The
No,
Lord
I
is
don't
wrong for that.
believe that. That is
Maybe these are just minions.
probably not.
Where's your me?
Ta-da.
Wow, wise words. Mm-hmm.
My brain is not braining. That's a 14.
14, okay.
Second
up.
attack.
That suck? Or
Probably.
It's 2 3s, so 13.
that does miss. Like the you can like put them both above each other and try to launch them at the same time, but the one slams into the other one, kind of like veers off. The other one, however, does make contact and hits and hurts.
Damn, you guys have been rolling ass.
Yeah.
That gets us back to the top,
Damn.
which is now the 2 guards.
We were so awesome.
2 javelins
At
are
least
going
I'm
to be
rolling.
thrown at each of you.
Except for my stealth.
You do have 3/4 cover, so keep in mind you have a +5 to your armor class. Zira, towards you, misses. This is an 8, and this is a 15.
Those both miss.
Then against you, 2
Like
javelins.
missiles.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure they have to hit first.
I think
But
so.
with a +5 in your AC, this is not going to hit, as both of them are 15s.
No, that misses. It just misses.
So a bunch of javelins kind of like are thrown at you, and some of them hit the wall on the inside. One of them just kind of flies through, but kind of gets stuck in the middle.
I like to imagine the other guard like hits the other guard's javelins
Like,
out of the way.
Motherfucker, get out of my way.
I had this one.
That gets us back to your turn.
Okay, third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm.
I'm
Go
gonna
through
do
all
the-
those spell
I'm gonna do
slots.
the George dice. If it fails, I will punch him.
Go for it. I don't
Don't roll
care.
with that die.
Told you, Bill. They were
I will.
So this is what level spell slot is this?
A second.
So this is your second level spell slot.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well, you gave it to me, so I have to trust in your dice now. But if it fails, I'll punch you.
Well, if it rolls better, at least.
Do you want me to roll? Give you the DC perhaps? Because it's not going to
Yes.
change anyway. 14.
Oh, I have to roll a fucking 11.
No, yeah, 14. Yeah, so that's the DC. So you have to hit 14 or higher.
No, I have to roll 9.
Well, you have to hit 14 in total or
Yeah.
higher.
Roll
Go for it.
fucking 9.
Roll better than average.
Woo!
Hey, there you go.
I don't have to punch you. That's a 21.
All right, with
We have
that,
Alkian.
you feel you see the blue shimmer of the protective magic once again as it kind of like shatters and fails to work. Elkian teleports onto the non-existent flying carpet. He goes, whoa! Before you then see this like heavy, thick restraint over both of his arms. So kind of like keep his hands open at the same time so you can't really move them. This is significantly more advanced than the ones you used on the McLeods.
Ah.
Yeah.
But there's still javelins being thrown at you guys unless you move.
Yeah,
I'm gonna crank
We're gonna
my
eat
arm.
out.
Alright, you guys eat out. The guards are aware of your presence because they're not dead.
Suckers!
Yes.
But both of you begin to leave. As you begin to hear distant like bells of warning, like
You see her like on fire.
probably
You're like,
because of the fucking ship being on fire. The both of you can like dip out with the carpet. I would like for you to make a
Can I try to like break the shackles?
sure. Go ahead and make an athletics check. Make a roll
Am I
for the
still
carpet
reading?
a stealth check. Sure. Yes.
Okay, now it has a -1 because it has a third person.
Yes.
20.
That's a 30.
You begin to touch it, and the moment you even begin to give any kind of pressure, you see this like blue shimmer of magic over it. What?
13.
13. Okay. You do disappear with the carpet, at least away from the castle, unnoticed. This does leave you, however, with Elkian on the carpet. Where are you guys going? Where's the carpet going first? Because then you guys get to do stuff whilst on the carpet.
Well, the plan was to reconvene to the gates. Because these bitches were gonna open those.
Mhm.
So that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
we're gonna do.
Hey, you begin to fly to the northern gate, at which point you circle around the peninsula, and there, very obviously, like you have the little waterfall, but you have the,
we were gonna.
the
You said
ship that's just on fire. It's like you see this massive wall of fire over it, you see the sails ablaze, you see the water under it kind of like turning and twisting it. You see it being like racked, like it's somewhat attached to the dock, but it's like being shaken up by the water pretty heavily. Like you see little chunks of wood in the water as it's being broken down. You guys need to fly around. However, you have Elkian's stuff there. By the way,
Yeah.
Can I keep
make sure to
trying?
mark down your spell slots.
Can I keep trying?
You find out that you will have to use something stronger than just your pure strength to try and break that. Magical items are not easily broken.
Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait.
I can bring
Oh,
you
wait.
stuff.
Does it have a keyhole?
It does have a keyhole.
Use my blade of access.
Okay, you grab the blade. You begin to push it towards the keyhole, and almost like a magnetic force, this blue glow from within the keyhole begins to glow brighter as the knife gets pushed away by this magnetic force.
Damn it!
There is some kind of active magical field on it that has to disappear
What good are
first
you?
for something to work.
Can I dispel magic on it?
You want to?
Yes.
Okay, you cast Dispel Magic on it, which leaves the... you see this like blue field around it that is protecting it, that then... actually, you have to roll for this one. Because
Okay.
your max level is 3rd level, right?
Yes.
Okay, I do need you to roll.
And in these it's a spell casting.
This would be a spellcasting ability check, yes. Dispel a magical effect.
Why do I
So
keep
good.
rolling ass? I
What'd you
rolled
get?
10.
You see it appear, and the Dispel Magic can break it, but
not now.
not this one.
I'm just gonna do it again.
Go for it. You ready the blade?
21.
21? Okay, with that, the blue kind of shatters.
Pushing it in.
Yeah, and suddenly the blade kind of like locks in as a key. At which point the shackles open up. The parts that were keeping Elkin's hands open fall off. Let him finally, for the first time in probably 2 weeks, move his hands again.
I'll
It
keep the
kind
shackles.
of falls down. You grab them. They're
Yeah, I'll go
pretty
for it.
like these big hefty things.
George could probably do something with this.
At which point he kind of goes, "Thank you for that. Now, we're gonna kill him, right?"
Yeah.
All right. The carpet begins to fly over towards the gate. You see there's the wall all around it. You kind of begin to see the edge of the cliff where the northern gate is. You see like two bodies laying outside, and a gate that's half ajar. As you guys get up on the cliff, probably get off of the carpet at this point. You walk over to the gate. That's where the rest of you meet up with them. As you find Elkian like kind of like moving his wrist still. It seems to be hurting a little more than he was expecting.
It's probably gone smart for a while.
Okay.
Probably.
George will go Look, 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 look.
Why do you look like that?
We're in disguise.
So maybe
The
it's
fuck
a
does
good
look
idea
to
that...
brook mean?
Goblin
Oh.
for. Hello.
Ah.
Oh,
Does
wait,
the rest
no,
of us
no,
have to be in
we don't
disguise?
do it.
No,
No,
we
no.
don't.
This is where we start the attack.
This is where
Are you
we
going
are.
to go out of disguise?
I mean,
You're not
It will
in
end
disguise.
eventually.
No, the two of you.
yeah, it
No, I'll
will
keep it for now.
They
don't
can't,
have-
Right now
they
the
can't
boat is-
drop it.
I don't know how long it took. I think, is it 10 minutes? Less than 10 minutes to come here.
Yes. And now, yeah, probably.
So the boat's still shocking around and, you know, going, we can go there and
You-
maybe like,
You hear like the distant bells, like. "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo."
let's
We
go
have
there.
to run!
Let's go there. There's like tons of guards stacked together. We can all go attack them from there. Or do we go to the gate for the castle? Which one?
Yeah, let's
Let's
just go to the gate of the castle.
Okay, well that's not very like epic, I guess. I thought we were gonna make a ruckus.
You did.
That's fair. But they don't know I was it.
No, and that's fine.
No, because they need
You
to know
can
I'm cool.
convert these people
and
to
they
more
will
than
know.
later.
Don't worry, they will know.
But they must
Let's
know.
Go to the gate.
Sure.
We start going to the gate.
Yeah.
You guys all rush in that direction. Elkin kind of lags behind. He goes, I'll catch up with you in a second. I need to fix this.
You're gonna leave us.
No. I'll catch up at the gate.
Because our we have like an escape plan and I kinda need you close to me.
Oh,
So
I'll be
quick.
fast enough.
Alright, if you say so.
He just
kinda
doesn't
like-
want to admit that he's slower than us.
He kind of like veers off for a second as the four of you continue towards the wall. You do kind of like you can look through the houses, look towards where the walls and where the ship is. You see like a couple of guards still lagging behind, and they run through that little gate that you guys are standing in, making their way down. With like one of them is like holding 3 buckets like this, like running. You guys run all the way through town. There's like a bunch of hobgoblins that begin to like spot you and are a little confused. There's a couple of like these guards that do also like that are in a rush already, but spot especially the two of you and are a little confused about what to do.
And
But a lot of the common folk can see.
Can I
are,
get-
are we
can I
still
give
in
one of
disguise
the-
when we arrive at the gate?
Pretty sure it lasts an hour.
Yeah, less
Oh.
than an hour.
Can I give one of the guards a sly smile when we walk past them?
Like you whack him.
No, I
A
just
sly smile.
Oh sure.
I just yell in Goblin, we're gonna free you guys!
Okay, as you guys rush to the gate, you do find this. I'm pretty sure gate. Yes, the gate here is also 15 feet high, 10 foot wide. This like stone wall with this heavy metal gate in the center, like of these metal plates. There are still a few guards here, and for that I will need you to roll initiative.
And it needs to clear this out for a second.
Oh
My dice have been rolling bad.
Oh no. That's
I'm
not what I meant. Can I go back past you, please?
You don't like them anymore?
Oh wait,
You ate too
never mind.
much?
Not at the moment.
Can you watch your team?
No, I have to go.
Past you?
Oh, actually, hold on. One second. Can we turn it 180 degrees?
That's fine. That's not.
Terrifying you.
By the way, the knife is stuck in the.
Yeah, that's why I kept this. the
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I'll set it up exactly how we need
Yeah,
it.
I'm just doing it by eye.
Yeah. I mean, you got pretty close. Has to be a little bit further back. Not like this. Okay. So. Player minis.
Do you have to go past me, probably?
Yeah, but I'll wait for the
Oh.
initiative.
Okay.
Because I have to pee
Alright.
again.
Again?
Yeah,
Yeah, you psyched.
my bladder is non-existent.
Okay, you guys are rushing that direction. You know what? Fuck it. I'll allow you to drop your disguise spell if you want to. It's stupid if you're stuck in that.
Yeah,
So you guys, whilst running, drop your disguises if you want to.
yeah. Just for now. This time we can do that.
Which one? You're fastest. You're probably in front.
So
Who else is-
these people just like see some goblins running and then not goblins anymore.
I mean, it kind of like.
I just
shimmers and
run
fades.
past. I just run past one of the guards and just like.
I'm not a hot girl.
All right. As you guys are rushing that direction, there are a few guards present. There's a big bell there.
Murder.
Oh,
Just go pee.
oh my.
It's not good to hold it.
No. It's
Better to drink it.
Gross.
Right back.
My wisdom. Wisdom given to you for free.
Ah, yes. Is that George's wisdom?
No, that's my wisdom.
Oh, that's your wisdom. Max's wisdom.
It's better to drink tea than
Do I take psychic damage now?
Oh, you will.
God. Psychic damage. I love that.
So,
Snake. How high is the wall?
15 feet.
Oh, jumpable.
That's what I did.
How did high jump work again?
You'll find it.
I don't want to look it up.
Too bad. Then you can't jump.
Jump. Olympic. Ah, yes. That's what I wanted.
Give me a moment.
Three plus strength modifier.
So that would be 8.
Yes.
Which is not 50.
Probably rage and do something.
Sure. You can fly, I guess.
Hell yeah.
On the lightning ball.
How high can you
Fly.
jump? Do you know that yet?
Hmm?
You know how high you can jump yet?
Well, it's 8 feet plus my 1.5 times my height.
So how high is that?
So that's 8 plus 4 feet.
It's 12.
Plus 4. I'm 4'4". Let's say just say 4 feet. Simplicity. So plus 6. That's
Wait.
14. No.
Did you already know our initiative?
Nope, not yet.
It's 14 feet and 8 inches. I can jump. I need to be taller, I guess.
L plus reach.
Spine jump.
in this. Guess what? I can jump 50 feet. Chad George Mobley. Jump higher than
I can fall higher than you.
Well, I would argue not.
Alright,
I can slow fall.
25 to 20.
I could just die and fall higher than you.
I mean, I guess.
No.
20 to 15.
19.
19?
Low. Yeah, 19.
Alright. 15 to 10. No one? 12?
15 to 10. Oh wait, 14. Jesus. I thought it was 15 to 20 in my head. Sorry.
14, 12. What did you get? 8? Here we go. Top of the round. Chera, you are
Yes.
approaching these closed walls. You see a couple of guards up there that see your outsider approaching.
Mhm.
What do you want to do?
I do be approaching. I do be running.
Sure.
Okay, I can jump 14 feet and 8 inches.
That's fine.
Can I like hop onto
Sure.
the wall and just like be like 2 inches short, just like?
It'll be an acrobatics check or an athletics.
Jumping is
What was it for you again? Acrobatics, right? Yeah, it'll be an acrobatics check.
The jumping is athletics.
Not to get higher than you need to. This like little you have to like run up the wall a little bit before grabbing it.
Fine.
Where do you want to go first? Because you're not at the wall yet.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, do I have
9,
to leave?
10, 15, 20, 25.
I
35, 40. And then with 40, I'm
5,
then
10,
to the
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
45 feet you need.
It's everything.
That's sad.
You do need movement to. This cost movement. So you need 15 feet to get up there.
Yeah, I know.
Sure.
Dash?
Yeah. I was gonna see if I get first strike. Oh wait, my speed is
Angie will be on
my
deck, so-
speed is increased by 10 feet. So
Is it?
yeah, because of the dust maiden.
Use that?
I have it on.
Is that standard or is that when you use the?
On the first turn of each combat, your speed is increased by 10 feet. If you, and you have advantage on the first attack made.
Oh, it's only the first turn. Okay.
If you're first in the initiative order, your speed is increased by 20 feet instead.
go.
Get fucked. 65 feet, boy.
So with that, you can get. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
All right.
Fail that, and then
That's pretty
still
good. It's pretty good. That's 18.
I'll say with that and your total movement, you do get up on the wall there.
Hell yeah. I'll rage as a bonus action.
Go for it.
And well, by the time we get back, I've clicked in the gauntlets.
Yes.
So I'll make an attack against that one.
Go for it.
And yeah, just 2 attacks against that one. First attacks with the advantage because of the Dust Maiden.
I'm assuming you rage as a bonus action.
I did.
Okay.
It's 21.
21. Does hit. Yes.
For 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack is 20.
Hits.
Yeah, for 10 points of damage.
Okay. That hurts a bit as you fire both of them and they slam into this guy as he just like kind of like takes aim with an arrow at somebody like down there. He's like, what the fuck? Just suddenly gets whacked from the side.
I imagine that because the speed is from the Dust Maiden, I just turn to sand.
Yeah. It's like
You
gust of
just
wind
like,
almost.
what?
Let me introduce myself.
After that,
I am your
Angie-
headache.
I bring headaches.
Yes. I want to move so I can see those people.
Those two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll cast... I want to say a wall of fire.
Okay.
I want to cast it like this.
No, I just was looking at the spell.
You don't need to see for wall of fire?
No, it needs to be on a solid surface.
Oh, okay.
But there's no.
How thick is the wall? Like,
1 foot.
It's not thick.
okay, so
Thick
You can't see through it though. So
Yeah, it's opaque.
You just turn their the balustrade into
I mean,
fire.
I'm assuming you don't want to do it as so long that.
I mean, it can turn like this.
How long was it again?
It's
Quite long, right? Like 30 plus.
up to 20 feet in diameter.
That's a
Make
circle.
Wait, you can make a wall up to 60 feet long.
I mean, if you do this is 60 feet because these are all the
Yeah.
pieces, and then you encap those two. I mean, they're not in the wall when it appears.
No, but they're in front of it.
Yes. So then, do they then still suffer the damage
Yeah.
when it appears?
Yeah.
There's a damaging side.
Yeah.
Yes. But do they have to?
Yeah.
They have to be there when it appears, or is the damage only when it appears? When they? Can you read it to me?
Even kijken.
Each creature within the area must make a dexterity save.
Yeah, in the area of the wall.
Yeah.
Or in the damaging area.
Yeah, the damaging area of the wall, which is the.
Okay. The 10
It's
feet.
inside or on the damaging side.
Yeah. Okay. And the damaging side, I'm assuming, is that.
Yeah.
And it's 10 feet, right?
Yeah. So they both have to make.
Dex saves.
Yes.
The archer fails. The non-archer. Oh, that's a d12. Also fails. Both fail. This is concentration on your end.
Yes.
Would I still be concentrating as well, or?
No, the 10 minutes would be gone by now.
Oh.
Merry Christmas.
If they move the boat out of the.
No, the boat's fucked.
Right,
They were putting out the fire before they're gonna take it anywhere.
That would have taken 100d.
Yes.
So that's
I mean, the hull has 300 hit points. To be fair.
That's an average like 450.
Yes, so it's
damage.
likely destroyed.
That's 21 points of damage.
21.
Yeah, that's fun.
It's also like, why do they only have one boat?
They don't have any more. Yeah.
It sounds like a terrible idea.
I mean, it's not that big a group of people. One of those big ships is probably enough. How many? 21 points, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Can we tell them to invest in bigger boats?
And that's all I do for now.
Okay. That basically just fucks that side of the wall.
Still
Now it's their turn.
Yeah, I like fucking with
This
them.
one is gonna go 5, 10. He's gonna go there. He'll make a dexterity check to see if he's gonna suffer the full fall damage. He does. Oh, that's not a bad point.
Fall damage.
No, he does. He lands on his feet.
Jump.
He lands on his feet, but he suffers the damage regardless because he jumps off the wall.
Ah.
He only suffers a point of damage. You stand in a fucking wall of fire.
Stand in the flames. That's
I mean,
a Chad move,
that at
though.
least keeps them away from attacking you guys.
And
The
keep
other
standing
guy
in the wall.
is gonna go 5, 10.
That will be.
See if he lands. He does land on his feet. He does suffer, however. That's a lot more damage.
I don't think it's appropriate though. Like this is like a Japanese island for putting on flame and stuff.
5, 10.
We're firebombing their capital.
I feel like that's a little.
That's a little on the
Go
nose.
there. That guy went 5, 10, 15.
I'll cast fire shield.
Go there. Okay, now this leaves the opportunity for the rest of them to move. This one is going to go up a ladder here.
Oh, there's leather there.
Yeah, because this is where the gate is.
That makes sense.
He's going to move up to your cheeks
Hello
there. You're about to get fucked up. Probably.
I have 400 effective hit points.
Those two are both going to shoot at you, Angie,
Oh.
because you just created a fucking wall of fire.
Yes.
First attack. Ugh. Misses, I think, with a 12.
Yeah, misses.
Second attack is a 18.
Yeah, sure. I can shield, but that's nah. Why should I?
It's just an arrow.
Yeah.
How much damage could it possibly do?
Not 166.
Exactly.
Let's find out.
It deals 200 damage.
Uh,
The power word kill arrow.
that is going to be 11 points of piercing damage.
Yes.
Mushroom cloud.
The other one's going to shoot twice at you as well.
Okay.
One of them is going to be a dirty 20, the other one's 12.
12 misses, 30, 20 hits.
Dirty 20, you suffer 8 points of piercing damage. These will then both move a little bit away from the wall to give them better cover from the...
So who's the
Protection.
other enemy?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That guy that moved next to you is going to attack you twice with his sword.
Okay.
First attack is a 23.
Hits.
You suffer 9 points of slashing damage, halves to 5.
Okay.
Second attack misses, I think, with an 11.
Yeah.
That one's going to shoot twice at you.
Okay.
First attack, dirty 20.
Hits.
So, second attack misses with a 8.
Yeah. For the dirty 20, I'm gonna use the flak missiles.
So you're going to try and reduce his damage?
Yes.
Because you're next to an enemy of his, he has his martial advantage. Which means, because you're being distracted by his fellow hobgoblin, you suffer 6, 12, 17 points of piercing damage. As that arrow lands true. Reduced by?
Reduced by 12. So that's 5 damage. Have to...
You rolled a 6.
I rolled a 6 plus my monk level and plus my dex.
You're a 6th level monk? Oh, plus your dex.
Plus my dex. And my monk level.
Okay, so reduced by 12 for 5.
Yeah, for 5 have to...
The other guy, that one that just moved, is going to throw 2 javelins at you. First attack misses with an 8, that is. That one may hit with a 17.
Just hits. Wait. Does he... Do I have cover from him?
No, you're on the wrong side of the wall for that. You would have to be on this side of the wall.
Oh, yeah,
You
no.
don't have cover like that.
The boxers were fucking with me.
Oh, yeah, no. You suffer... Let's see, that's... 10... 21 halved to 10 points of damage.
Okay, that's pretty powerful, so.
That is their turns. Then Zira.
Oh, no. I still have...
Yes, me.
Oh no.
Let me see. There's no one behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of these spells because I feel like it. Also, oh, there's Angie. Okay. No, I just wanted to know where you were, because also I'm gonna move closer because we want to go through gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we go to the. I'm gonna go to the gate first.
5, 10, 5, 30. Dash.
I'll have to, don't I?
5, 10, 5, 30. That gets you exactly up to the gate.
I mean, can I feel if it's open or not?
Sure, you kind of like slam into it and begin to push. It's closed.
Okay, now I know what I have to do.
It doesn't have like a keyhole. It is a castle gate. It's probably locked from the other side.
No, there's a comically large keyhole.
No, every castle just like has a keyhole. Everyone's like, oh, fucking.
And don't they have a comically large one? Where if I get
No,
tiny, I
it's
can
so
go
dumb.
through.
No,
That would be fun
it
though.
would be
That would
funny,
be-
but it's
It'd be
not.
so fun.
No,
It's
that's
not
too
the case. Sorry, realistic game.
realistic game.
Yeah, most of
With
them.
walls of fire that can be
Yes,
summoned out of thin
definitely.
air.
Yeah, but I just want
As far as
I
D&D
just
can
funny
go,
things to
it's
happen
realistic.
sometimes.
Anything else here?
Well, no, not really, because I don't have anything else.
After that, they're not there yet. George.
George will
Wait,
move
what?
swiftly,
They're not there yet.
like somewhere here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Who's going to
Then
do this?
are they all within 60 feet that I can see on the wall?
This is the only one that you can clearly see.
I just want to see them. Just
The other
see
ones
them.
moved back specifically for cover, so I'll say make a perception check. This is not an action or anything, just to see them. It's not a super high DC, but
17.
sure, that's enough. So these 3 you can see.
Alright. Then at 4th level, I need all of them to make a wisdom save for I'm casting one person.
Okay, cool. The guy all the way in the back. Is
Right.
there a wisdom bonus?
When do you use that spell?
Natural 1.
He's paralyzed.
That's much better. 20, dirty.
He's not paralyzed.
And then the guy next to Chera is a 16.
He's paralyzed.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And George is constant. Unfortunately.
Only guy that
It's
isn't.
unfortunate, but it's just.
Are they incapacitated when they're paralyzed? Yeah, right?
Oh hell yeah! They can't do shit. They can do the cool thing where it's their turn and then
Yeah.
make the saving.
At the end of it.
Visible.
Yes, at the end of their turn.
Supported details.
It's pretty cool.
Yes, paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Whack. Alright. That's it.
Well, I thought it was pretty cool, but
It is
yeah,
pretty
that's
cool.
it.
It is pretty cool.
Top of the round, Chera.
I guess that's it.
I'm gonna use my reps of the restless
Okay.
to attack that one that attacked me before.
Okay.
Yeah. Meanie.
What did that do?
I can choose to attack with this. I attack with my Constitution,
Mhm.
and then as part of the attack, it deals 1d6 plus con modifier damage.
Okay.
Is a melee attack as well, and I can choose to grapple the creature, which I don't think it can resist because it's paralyzed.
No, it would be.
And if it's grappled, I can use my bonus action to
Siphon life from it?
siphon life from it.
Right. Smart.
Siphon life?
Yeah, I can suck life.
This is something that the mummy lord had on him.
Yeah. This is the mummy lord
This
shit.
is normal behavior
Just like-
for heroes.
I'm the hero.
Go for it.
So
We just see
with
Chera.
advantage because
Like
Yes,
a
with
dementor.
advantage.
oh that's good
Like,
because
by the
one is a 2, the other is a 27.
27 hits. So it is also a crit.
Yes. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
paralyzed.
because he's paralyzed.
Oh yeah, right.
Within 5 feet of it.
Forgot about that.
That's fast.
I forgot. No, I forgot about the crit part.
Ah.
So that is.
He had not been attacked
Does
yet.
my rage bonus still includes with this attack? Even though it's con, right?
I'm pretty sure the rage bonus is strength attacks.
Is it strength attack? I'm not quite sure. But even still, it's it is 9, 10, 12 points of damage without strength bonus.
What's your constitution bonus, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's with constitution bonus?
Yeah, that's with constitution without my rage.
How much was that total?
12.
Okay.
Choose to siphon life
Is that, you can just do that when you hit?
as part of the attack action.
Oh, okay.
Additionally, after you hit a creature with at least one attack as part of your attack action, you can attempt to cause wrappings to restrain that creature. The creature must succeed on a DC 17 athletics or dexterity acrobatics check. On a fail, the creature is grappled by the wrappings. While it's grappled, it is restrained and can't regain hit points.
Well, it automatically fails.
So it's grappled. And I'll use my bonus action to siphon life from
Nice, so siphon life is a bonus action.
it must succeed on Constitution saving throw.
Can still make those. That's bad.
Based off my Constitution, the DC is probably
12.
Okay, so my DC is 8 plus 5, so that's 18. So yeah, fail.
Yeah.
So he suffers 2d8 necrotic damage. That's 9 necrotic damage.
9 points of necrotic damage. Sure will.
And I healed that, but I wasn't damaged yet, so...
Too bad.
What? Wait, you could have just beat.
Yeah,
this
you were
guy.
damaged. Oh no, just temporary hit
That
points.
was my temporary hit points.
Fair.
I have 8 temporary.
How much
hit
damage
points.
was it? Sorry.
9.
Okay.
Yourself.
You didn't.
You could have if they're not at full hit points. Is that your turn?
No, I attack again.
Go for it.
This one was my first attack. Now
Yeah,
it's my second
But you
attack.
use your bonus action for Siphon Life.
Yeah.
Experience. That's
That's why I wanted to do this now. And
Oh,
now
you can at least do the second. I thought that was everything you were gonna do.
no, 21.
hits.
This is a normal, regular
Hits.
ass attack.
You
So
did crit at the crit thing, right?
I did at the crit thing.
The
So
build is all about flat damage, not dice, sadly.
That's fair.
well, the flat damage is 8 plus 9, so it's a 17 point.
17. Okay.
So it's still really good.
Okay, he's looking really bad after that. He could not take that last one again.
Oh yeah.
Anything else?
As
This guy's just like, you're just like wrapping him in one of the things. You get to siphon the life from him and just whack him. Yeah, he's not looking great. Anything else? Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
After Shira, Angie. Concentrating on the big wall of fire. You saw you heard the visages like jump on the other side.
Yeah.
Goblins.
Question.
Sorry, I won't give descriptive.
Cone of but this is very important. Cone of fire.
Yeah.
Would it also destroy an object?
Coney is a cone.
If I would cast the cone of fire like towards the door.
You fuck up Zira.
Yeah.
You completely fucking
Just
There-
a black scorch mark.
Yeah, there would be like a Nagasaki hit mark on the wall.
What if Zero wouldn't be there?
There is a good chance it's a big metal door, so it's a good chance you'll fuck up the door hard enough that it can be relatively easily opened.
Oh, that's funny.
But you would fuck up Zira. You would just
Okay.
Fucking Nagasaki
blast the
burn
shit out of
mark.
her.
Yeah, but I was gonna ask Zero to move, hold my action.
Yeah, you can do that.
Uh,
You would want to be more in front of it though, because like it's concentrated on that.
I still want to move, but
Sure.
wait a moment. Because if I would place
Then you couldn't cast Cone of.
this, would it still fuck up the door?
Because you either hit the door and it explodes outward, or you hit on top of the here and it doesn't hit the door.
What level is go?
5th.
Disintegrate would probably all go.
Disintegrate would also that's 6.
That is 6.
And it's disintegrate on a door.
So I'll move.
the
But
door
disintegrate
makes the
would-
save.
Disintegrate would instantly fuck up and
To be
open
fair,
the door.
It's better than, oh, I'm gonna use my legendary fire resistance to experiment.
Yeah, that's true. But what if the door saves? Just imagine the
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll stand like.
Here?
5, 10, 15, 20. How far away would he be?
25.
200 feet?
Yeah, and up.
Yeah, but still within 30 feet of me.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll shout, Sarah, get out of the way. And I'll hold my action for Cone of Fire.
Okay.
You have the ability to do the funniest thing ever. The ability to
Scourge Zira to the door.
I'll go,
Crocodile.
Sarah, get out of the way. I'll open the door. Trust me.
And then
Okay?
cast it.
That's an action to say.
And I'll cast Mind Saver on this one.
Yeah, you have to do 100% roll. Because
Fails. 4.
Wait. I need 14. Where's 14?
Yeah, you
Where's
rolled a
14?
4.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. 14. Okay, you failed.
You do feel.
So
You doobie failing, doobie failing.
He's a failure.
he takes
That's what my mom used to say.
11 points of psychic damage.
I think he's almost dead.
11. That kills him.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
What?
He dies.
Oh.
But he was like paralyzed.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, that kills him. That's the part that killed him.
No, that's not true.
That's a big part of what killed him.
It helped.
Then
I did a lot
I
of
guess next to this appears the shard and like
The
There's-
horn. It's not a tentacle
horn.
anymore.
and there's nothing
It
anymore.
has to have been a tentacle for like.
Yeah, I know.
70
I know. I
episodes.
know. I'm sorry.
So the horn, it comes in, hits the body, I guess. And
Just
that's
like
it.
pushes the body off the edge.
Yeah, again, like it's paralyzed still, it dies, and then it's like it's knocked over. It's like rigor mortis.
Yeah. So and now I'll wait for.
Zero. Very well. After Angie, it is the baddies. This fucking. Jesus.
No, he's not Jesus. What
No.
do you mean?
This one's gonna go 5, 15.
Who's Jesus?
He's gonna go there.
Who is he?
Who did?
One guy walks up.
Well,
No, that's the other guy in the initiative. That's Jesus.
he's going to. The other guys are going to shoot at you, Chera.
Okay.
2 shots each. First one, 2 shots. Both the same, both 18s to hit.
Both hit.
First attack. That's a lot. 25 points of damage, halved to half of 25, 12 for you.
Oh no.
12 points of damage to you.
I'm
That's
out
the
of my
first attack.
temporary hit point.
Second attack. $17, halved to 8 points of damage.
Alright.
And the other guy's going to shoot. Okay. That's the fucking same shit again. I just rolled 4 dice. The same thing twice. Double 18s again.
Who hit?
That's
What was the
nuts.
first guy that attacked me?
The first one wouldn't have been.
Okay.
The other guy.
Paralyzed guy.
Yeah, the paralyzed one.
Paralyzed.
Ooh, that's not that great. 13 points for the first
Deflect
attack.
missile.
Go for it.
Fuck.
So
Not
13
much
reduced to
deflecting.
how much?
Reduced by 7.
By 7, which leaves you with 6, so you suffer 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
Second attack is a lot higher. Let's see, that's 22, half to 11 points of piercing damage. Then the guy with the sword is going to attack you twice.
Alright.
First attack misses with a 10.
It is.
Second attack, I think hits with a 23.
Yeah, that does it.
But he only has longsword damage. Where you suffer 7 halved to 3 points of damage.
Oh no, wait, I can't. 3 points of damage.
That's their turns. Zira.
Yes. I shall move out of the way. Because
Damn.
someone screamed.
Where do you dare to move out of the way?
Where do I dare to move?
It's a.
In front of
You
Angie.
don't know exactly what Angie is doing,
Where are we going?
but she's like charging up this like large ball of fire.
Oh, man.
This is coming from a ball.
I just look intently at this situation like,
No.
You have 6 seconds.
1.
2, 3.
behind Angel
4.
are smart.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Go behind her. Just the fucking ass blast on the door. Go ahead and roll for damage, because it fails.
It fails?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
If it succeeds, it just goes open, it goes through the door, and then closes again. It's like, what?
Fuck you.
Fuck this door.
Magical door.
What?
Oh wait,
Sixes?
no,
I'm
no,
pretty
no,
sure
that's
that's
the 8. I need the 8. 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8.
5,
1, 2, 3,
6,
4, 5, 6,
7, 8.
8 points of damage.
8 points down. It's possible.
It is possible.
At which point the door will be fine.
One of my dice rolled a 1.
What'd you get?
Give me a moment, please.
Fucking
How hard is it to count?
Yeah.
10,
How hard is it to math?
20, 30, 34.
34. That fucks up the door.
Yeah.
I can't move them inward.
But
You can do that.
Oh, wait, no, they're supposed to go the other way.
I can't move.
I've done that
Actually,
before.
I was
I can't.
supposed to do that.
Actually, I can. You blast the doors off the hinges as it kind of just falls out. The cone kind of extrudes on that side.
That guy is just like,
Fuck.
oh shit.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Angie is the chosen one, guys.
Yeah.
I am.
What else do you want to... Oh, that's actually...
You also want to siphon life?
You moved.
I moved.
What else do you want to do?
That's cool.
Yeah. That
Door's
was cool.
open.
The door's open.
It
I
is.
shall use my remaining 5 feet to move towards the door.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No action?
Hardcore. You can
I'll
maybe
use
see
my
those.
action to have 30 feet more movement.
Oh, that- yeah.
5, 10,
Ah, yes.
20, 25 will get you under the wall there.
Ah, yes.
You
Alright.
teleported on top
After Zira, it is some baddies. As that guard, you you shot a slight glance too.
of it. Bro, why is he an enemy? I was trying to persuade him.
They come
Same
also
trying to
with
charm.
a guard dog.
A dog.
Oh shit.
Doggo.
I can
It's
hear him bark.
It's like armored wolf.
I have to kill a dog.
That, first of all, let's
You
have.
don't have to persuade the dog to be good.
I can already
No.
hear the
Be
dog.
good
You can
boy.
go there.
I'll kill it.
It's
Call
gonna
it
go.
a bad boy.
It's gonna bite you in the ass,
Yeah.
Angie,
I know.
Nice.
Mom.
I like that.
because metal is hard to
Because
fight.
she has the door. I mean, I'm pretty cool as well, so you could attack me.
Angie,
Yes.
it's going to first make a bite attack against you,
No.
as it kind of like jumps at you.
Yes.
Jump, jump, jump.
That is going to be a 20 to hit, dirty.
Yeah, no, that hits even with shield.
Okay, you suffer
I suffer. Yeah.
11 points of piercing damage, and then you should make a strength save and a con save. So first strength save.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. Strength save. That's a 10.
As the sudden force jumps on you, and you are knocked on your ass,
And the wall of fire disappears.
and you are grappled.
Yep.
That was
Yeah.
the Constitution, I believe, right?
What was
For the wall?
What was the Constitution? Yeah, yeah.
A
for the wall.
natural one.
Okay, yeah.
But with your
I mean,
Wait, what's your
11
Constitution bonus?
plus 10.
yeah, then the wall stays
Oh,
up.
fuck. Okay.
It's fucking.
I thought that a 1 is a 1, okay?
No, not for saving throws.
The wall stays up.
Sorry.
I we messed up.
There you go. It's about there. Alright.
Something like that.
Then it's going to make
It's
two claw
devouring
attacks
it.
against you. First claw attack at advantage because you're prone. Is not that bad. It's good that it got advantage because that is only a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Could have been worse, okay? Where you
Hey,
suffer
good for me.
10 points of slashing damage.
Yeah?
Second claw attack is a 21,
Also hits.
where you suffer 9 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
This guy is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't go all the way up there, which is annoying. 5. There. So, they can't do that much useful stuff. So, this guy is going to throw a javelin at you, George.
See? You're cool too.
Yeah, I guess I am. I'm javelin.
For a.
But you're not the chosen.
That is a 12 to hit. No, oh wait, he can do it again actually. He's gonna try again. Natural 1.
It's the ground.
Yeah, he's like too close. It's too close. The other one's gonna throw at you, Angie, but you're on the ground, so it has disadvantage on you.
Oh, he is.
You're also restrained.
Yes, she's
It's a range
grappled.
attack.
This one misses with an 11.
Loser.
Second attack, 13 to hit.
Double
Also
natural
misses.
20.
Okay, so both of those attacks miss. That's where their turn ends. George, it's your turn.
All
As this
right.
wolf just jumped out of nowhere and began to fuck up Angie.
Oh, that will. Angie, you got it? You got that, Angie.
But you're the chosen one.
You're the chosen one, right? Better show you.
What are you doing? George will go there.
Damn.
And I'll tactical sidestep. Actually, that's not very. It's not terribly technical.
What are you doing?
Then for my second move, I'll go there.
Ooh. As you walk around this wolf that's like fucking up and just like clawing the shit
Angie,
out
you
of her.
got this, don't you? You're looking good. And then I'll cast spiritual. No,
Okay.
Spirit Guardian. Sorry.
Okay.
No, you'll lose them.
Spirit Guardians will is just concentration. I already concentrating. It will drop.
Oh.
Person technically goes with a 4th level, but I'm touching one guy. Yeah, it's technically 4th level.
Wait, but your circlet allows for right.
2 costs.
Yeah, that's like technically 4th level,
It's
even though there's
4th.
only one guy still in
That
it.
would drop it.
So that guy no longer paralyzed.
He's
Damn.
no longer
I was
paralyzed.
about to go
Which
attack.
I feel like he didn't even throw a saving throw, so I feel like I forgot that.
Would have failed.
Okay, well, he's no longer named.
Yeah, a 1 and a 2.
Doesn't matter.
And with that, George standing there, Spirit Guardians, and
Spirit Guardians.
these
stuff.
guys look pretty like capable, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
They look pretty caked up.
multiple Georges appear as
Next turn. After George, top of the round. Cheryl.
Ah, yes. Time for more slaughter. Well, it was gonna move to the paralyzed one, but it's not no longer paralyzed.
Nope.
So
Oh, you're sitting
instead,
next
I'll
to me,
just
right?
hit the guy in front of me, I guess.
Go for it.
Reckless attacks, because fucking.
First attack.
That's an 29.
Hits.
Oh, that misses.
Damn. Second attack is a 28.
Hits.
Damn. I could have rolled that with one die. That is in total 22 points of damage.
22?
Yeah.
Okay, he's still up, miraculously.
Alright, I'll flurry of blows him. One attack. Goes to him. Just-
I have to.
I mean, you can also just offhand attack him, to be fair. You don't have to furry blows him.
Yeah, but I want to attack another person.
Sure,
I'll just pimp slap.
try to. Go for it. Double ones. Snake eyes.
It's a 27.
Ah, damn.
I rolled a 19, 18, and a 17. For. That's 11 points of damage.
That kills him.
The
As you just
fucking
fuck that one up and just like slap him with that, he like spins as he falls off the wall, crashing into the crates below.
breaking
Nice.
his neck. I'll move over to that guy.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, you run up to him.
I don't have a pushing attack, do I?
Don't you have
Don't you
that
have
thing
a
where you can
running?
like push something
Sorry?
like 15 feet?
I do, yeah, I do.
You can like
Never
fucking. You
I'll
need so many.
flurry
The
blows
charge,
him as
right?
well.
That's a charging, like.
No, but I have my flurry of blows thing.
Oh.
So first, it's a 25.
Hits.
And then that's another 11 points of damage.
11 points.
And then I want to him to make
Strength saving throw?
I think so. Yes.
Fails, I think, with a 11.
Yeah, that fails. So he's pushed 15 feet away.
Okay. He's a dex save. He does. So he manages to land on his feet. However,
I'll just-
suffers 5 points of damage.
That was just a kick to kick him off. But
That's a kicker.
that's a shitter.
Alright, so as you walk up there, you just hit this one square in the chest, and he just goes flying, makes this like backwards fall, and kind of like catches himself. And he kind of like falls on his back and rolls before getting back up. That hurt. That hurt though. Anything else?
Well, I've seen these guys like move towards me, so I'll just stay here.
Okay. Angie, there's this wolf that's just just fucking ripping the shit out of you.
Yeah.
What do you want to do against
It's
it?
a cute doggo though.
It's a cute doggo.
No,
Armored,
it's not
bloody,
so cute anymore.
It's like angry eyes.
You should pet her. Pet the dog.
Pet the dog.
Dragon.
Animal, make an animal image.
Cast speak with animals.
Please stop. He's like food, food, food.
Imagine this one dog killing you after all you've been.
The chosen one.
The chosen one.
After all, it was the dog.
It was the dog who did it.
What the dog?
The
Get
chosen.
very- Oh yeah.
You were
I'll,
chosen.
I wanted
get
to
your
make
neck.
a
Literal
intelligence
dog.
saving throw, please.
The dog?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Natural 20.
I rolled it. It fails because your DC is too high, but I rolled a 19. It gets reduced because it's a dog.
Smart dog.
Like big brain dog.
Oh. Yeah. No.
Almost. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And
Wow.
that's fucking 5.
5 points of damage?
Yes.
It's still fine.
And I'll cast spiritual weapon on him.
Spiritual.
Upon him. Spiritual weapon on him.
Spiridu.
And next to me.
Spiridu weapon.
Yes, over there. Exactly.
Spiridu.
Gonna attack the doggo.
Go for it.
Fuck. 16?
Does not hit, not with its armor.
Damn, tough doggy.
Yeah.
It has wearing this like splint armor, this like Japanese, like the segmented armor.
Yeah. So it
Not the helmet, dumbass. That's
It's
it?
just a hat.
Nice.
It's
It's
my
just like a
bonus
big
action.
hat.
Rice head.
It's just only hat.
After that, this one is gonna go 5,
It's not
10,
Pokemon.
15, run up to you.
I'll use my reaction attack to make an attack against them.
You can do that?
It uses my maneuver though, but
Oh, it's a maneuver. Okay.
yeah.
So repulse it, I think.
No. Where did I just see it?
It's the thing.
That's a miss. Brace. That's it.
Race allows you to make an attack against it as a resurrection?
Make a reaction
well,
attack to
specifically
creature
miss.
coming within reach, plus add superiority die to damage.
Go for it.
That's 28.
Hits. It was the paralyzed guy that had not been attacked yet.
Yeah.
No, it is.
Now it has.
Now will be.
For like 15 points of damage.
Ugh. Yikes.
For him.
That hurts. However, he is up and ready to go. He's going to make 2 short sword attacks against you. At advantage. Ugh. That is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
And that's much better. That's a 22 to hit.
Misses. Am I?
There are 6 points of damage. Half to 3.
Damn.
The other 2 are going to shoot at you. First one making 2 attacks. That one misses with an 8. The other one, however, is a 16, which also misses. Other one shoots 2 arrows at you. Natural 1, natural 1.
Wow.
Both miss.
Damn.
Wait, no.
18,
They were with
18, 18.
they were with advantage because you went reckless. So
Yeah.
the first guy misses twice.
Alright.
Wow.
The other guy gets
Oh.
to shoot with advantage. That's a 23
That hits.
and a dirty 20.
What a nice music.
First attack.
It's a dog.
No.
It's just like.
What the dog doing?
First
Inside
attack
of his
against
head.
you, you suffer. Let's see, that's 15 points of damage, half to 7.
Hey, that's cool. Oh, I'm at my normal hit.
Second attack is 23 points of damage, half to 11. That's their turns, however.
Oh, no, wait.
After that, Zira.
Yes. I'm gonna do a thing I can do because I have the spell from the
Do you
spell
guys want to
scroll.
finish this, or do you guys want to take a break in the middle of this combat?
I mean, how bad are they all looking?
Most of them look pretty bad.
Yeah, no, I would say.
Those guys haven't been attacked yet, but they're about to start in a sphere of hammers.
I mean, I'm fine with finishing it. This part.
Yeah.
Okay, let me finish this part.
Yeah. Because then I'm just gonna do a fireball so those 2
So unless it goes over
I'll have to
1.
die.
Yeah, no, that works. No, no, never mind.
You
It
do have to
spreads
move
around
away from where
corners.
you're standing currently. Where do you want to go?
I'll go more in.
How far?
Like 5 feet so I see the point.
It spreads around corners. So.
You have to like see at least here because you have to like up
Yeah.
because this is 15 feet up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Good enough. Then I move there and then I do the fireball so I have to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay, the one next to Chera fails with a 13. The other one near that bush succeeds with a 25.
Okay.
Damn. He did a backflip and then evaded a fireball.
Yeah, he
With
did.
another backflip.
No, it's,
I need
it's
4
this
more
bush that
D4.
protected him because his bush
4
is now
more
on fire.
D4?
Just like one
D6
just, like,
I mean.
When there's a fire,
I'm
hide
an
behind
idiot.
a bush.
just hide in the forest during
It's
a fire.
perfectly
The fire can't
balanced.
find you there.
The fire can't find you in the forest. Forest fires have no effect on us.
Before it does the clattery, 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 clattery.
Yeah. Let me just have it on a relatively flat surface.
Yeah.
That was a roller coaster.
Roll.
28. That 31 points of damage full. So
Okay.
that's 16 halved.
Okay, they're both looking very bad after that, even though they weren't bloodied before, they both are now.
Good.
And the bush is
I
on
cannot
fire.
tell where which bolt
As,
is coming
as the
from.
fire fills up the space, like right in front of you, the guy just disappears in flame for a second. It's not the first time that happened, to be fair.
No, that's pretty
It's
normal
It's
occurrence.
Tuesday.
You're just glad this time it didn't hit you.
I mean, it hasn't hit me for a while.
No,
Anything else here?
No.
Hey, after Zira, it is those baddies.
It's fine.
I know.
Wow.
Wisdom saves. The guy holding the sword out succeeds, I think, with a 19. The other one with the sword down to the ground fails with a 12.
Yeah.
And the wolf succeeds with a 19.
Yeah.
Well,
Big damage.
not a lot. They take 4 damage. The ones that succeeded, the other one takes 8.
Okay.
Wow.
4 points of damage? It's been more impressive in the past. It's okay.
Cast another cone of fire.
They are slowed, so it's 10.
Never mind.
It was 8 damage. And then
I'm sure
4 for the
George
guys
will
that
be fine.
succeeded.
Yeah,
Just in case you.
But- I got it. They slowed down. 10, 20, 30. Down 10, 20. They can't get where they want to be, so they're going to go there. They're going to try to smash the shit out of you. Oh my god. First the one that is not flanking with the dog. First attack at 25.
That hits my clone.
Hit it up? Cool. Fuck. Second attack. Misses, I think, with a 13.
I believe it hits, right?
It's.
Yeah, the clone thing only happens if it hits.
Yeah.
No, I think it is when it starts.
That's funny.
Really?
What did it roll?
13.
13.
So a 25 and a 13.
The AC of my clone is. Yeah, so another clone disappears.
So 2 of the clones disappear.
Yep.
Okay. Then the other guy is going to attack you twice with advantage.
Yeah.
First attack is going to miss you, but it's going to hit a 16.
gonna hit an out
That's gonna miss me.
Okay.
With a 16.
Second attack at advantage is a 22.
That's gonna hit my clone.
Those clones saved your ass right now. The wolf is going to continue fucking up Angie.
Yeah.
First, the bite at advantage because you're prone.
You're just unnatural with that.
Ooh, that's only a 12 on the bite. So lucky you. Second attack is a 21
Yeah,
for
hits.
claw. 8 points of slashing damage. And a con save for the wall.
Constitution save. A 13.
That's a success. Second attack. That's cocked. 9, so misses. So only one claw attack actually managed to go through as you're like fighting this dog and you're trying to push away the claws in the face. It's going pretty well for you. That's their turn, and George, it becomes yours.
I will cast. On each self.
Okay, shield. Gives you some more armor class.
Then.
Dick.
Huh.
I will proceed to attempt to hit.
Wolf?
Yeah. Yeah. The wolf. Oh, pretty shitty one.
Yeah.
That's like shit. It's like not even a. So it's 15.
He does miss. With the hammer?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? It's a bonus action. Actually.
That's my turn.
You can move. After George, Chera.
Yes. I won't punch.
Go for it.
Recklessly.
Thank you, and then I don't have to remove the ring.
Exactly. First attack is 18.
18 does hit.
Second
barely.
attack. It's a 19.
Also hits.
Oh no, wait, it's a 16. Never mind.
That misses.
Damn.
So only the first attack hits.
Wait, can I? I'll use another maneuver. Well, yeah, I want. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, precision attack has to be happened before your attack.
No.
That's the only one that attack adds to the
Before
attack.
or after your attack, but before any effects are applied.
Before it's determined.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't know it was a 6. Oh, first attack. That's 13.
13 points of damage?
Yeah.
It's not doing well.
A flurry of blows.
Go for it.
First attack. That's a 26.
26 hits.
That
For
motherfucker's
9
still
points of
standing there.
damage.
Jesus.
How much?
9 points of damage.
That kills him.
Then I'll jump down and try to punch that guy.
Make a dexterity check.
For what?
For jumping down.
Oh.
To see if you can
Check
land on
or
your feet.
save?
Saving.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you do land on your feet. I mean, your slow fall is going to end this, but you suffer 3 points of bludgeoning damage from falling.
I don't.
Okay. And then you move up to him.
Another attack.
Go for it.
29.
Hits.
For 11 points of damage.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to take that again. As you just like fuck this one guy up, you just like jump down, you hit this other guy that's been standing there like, partially scorched, not doing too great. After that, it's Angie's turn. On the
George-
ground, dog.
George isn't here right now, but. Sorry, George.
You are?
Him?
He's resisting the fire damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'll also use a careful spell.
So he immediately succeeds the save.
Yeah. And
Cool.
so also for myself.
The firefalls.
And I'll
Also for yourself, okay.
I'll stop concentrating, by the way. Anyway.
I mean,
I mean, you don't have to.
you don't have to hit yourself, do you?
Yeah, otherwise I will hit the houses.
Who cares about the houses?
People that live here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
wanna-
that you're trying
we wanna-
to impress.
Yeah. So
Setting their
no.
houses on fire.
You want
being
to have a
like,
good reputation. You may or might not care, but this one does.
I don't
Yeah.
Good job. You succeeded your saving throw.
Sometimes you
Go
have
ahead
to
and
be
roll for
nice
damage.
to others.
She fireballs you.
I am nice to others, but collateral. This is collateral damage. They shouldn't have attacked us. Like,
So both you and George
Where
succeed
the-
the save?
Fuck is my card?
fire goes away.
I mean, you know fireball, right? Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's like your signature spell.
I know.
8d6, okay? 8d6.
Disappointing.
I can't even cast.
You
a
guys have
spell.
been level 5 since like session 25, so it's almost like 80 sessions worth of being at least level 5 with Fireball. Disappointing. Disappointing.
Disappointed.
Welcome to the club, I guess.
It's fine then.
You are resistant to fire, so that's good for you. So you get
Wow.
half.
A quarter.
Oh right, I need to make saving
You get a
throws.
quarter.
The dog
And he also
fails. The guys
the dog
fails.
-3, I guess.
And fails. Yeah, not with their saving throws. None of them are going to beat a 20.
How did I succeed?
No,
Careful
honestly,
spell.
Okay. Sure. Okay, that makes sense.
Them automatically.
I would
I was gonna
auto
be like-
succeed.
Because I was gonna be like, that's no way. I
No,
could
we didn't. We
succeed.
didn't roll for you. She's like,
27.
Alright, so
points. So that's for us
You hate yourself as well.
Yeah.
13.
Half to 6
27.
for you.
Oh yeah.
they are all looking really bad after that.
Yep.
As the fireball just envelops the space.
It's nice being resistant to fire. to
I
damage.
need both of you to make Constitution saves.
Natural 20.
14.
All stays up.
I mean, again, you can. If you want to, you can drop it. But there's no reason to.
I mean, no, it stays up, I guess.
Okay.
Impressive. Yes.
Impressive.
After that, I want the dog to make a charisma saving throw.
Very charismatic.
Fails with. I rolled a 9. It doesn't have
How
a
much
great
minus does it have?
What?
How much
big brain.
11.
Personality.
Yeah.
Got a
Great.
fish ahead.
11 points
11?
of psych damage as blinded.
Everything fits.
That kills the dog.
Nice.
No,
You
not the
murdered
doggy.
the dog!
War comes
Yes.
in.
You hear the squeal of the dog as the roasted body, falls to the ground.
That's really accurate.
That's pretty good. Why do you know that so well? Anything else?
Yes, my spirituele wapane will move.
Stab the dog.
Yes.
Okay.
Second stab the dog.
Make sure the dog does not stand.
That's
Stab it in
a
the heart. Stab it in the heart.
To be fair,
29.
That hits.
to be fair, we don't see the dog. We just see the hat.
The what?
Just that.
The armor is just a hat.
Just this large
It's just a
head
giant.
and a little snout poking through. It's just,
Fuck.
how would that
7.
It is still alive.
Damn.
Wow.
It's still.
Ready to go.
I'll stand
That's happy.
Your movement.
and start yours.
We're gonna run.
Move inside.
5, 10,
Yeah.
15.
Get you there.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Just
after
ding
that,
dong
it's the
ditch,
enemy's
George.
turns. This one, George, fails with a 5. Oh no, wait, no, after Andy's. No. You're right. My bad. It's the other guy's turn. Those two. That one guy is going to make 2 short sword attacks against you at advantage. No, not yet. That fucking ass. I rolled the same thing. 12s on both attacks. Oh wait, no, disadvantage. It's 12.
Misses.
Second time. Try again. That's a 22.
You know what? Because it missed, I'll use a riposte and just punch it.
Go for it.
25.
Hits. It has to hit you with an attack, right? Does he have to hit you with an attack?
No, he
Or
has to
miss
miss.
you.
Okay.
He has to miss with the attack. I had super.
He did miss before he hit, so you may kill him before he gets to actually land the hit on you.
That's ridiculous. Damn it. Oh, that's sad. But still. 15 points of damage.
So as he swings, he misses. He then comes in with the second attack that will likely hit, but before he can even hit him, he flies back like 10 feet, and the sword swipe just goes wild as the head kind of like largely caves in. He then falls as the
Sword
blood
just-
spurts out of his mouth. Yeah, he didn't get to do that. Cool. The other one is going to shoot twice at the crocodile that just blew up his friends.
That's first being called a crocodile.
One misses, I think, with a 10. The other one probably hits with a 22.
Yeah. That just
The difference
that just
is-
hits.
Where you suffer
I should.
8 points. of piercing damage.
Ah, too bad I am immune to
Doom
piercing
Jagga.
damage.
Sadly, you're not.
I have my
You-
natural armor protects me.
Then he's going to
I have
move
a natural
Non-magical
charisma that
piercing.
protects me.
25.
I am.
Aww.
Then Zira, it's your turn as he hides behind this cart.
That's cute.
Lame.
Aww, does he hide?
Yes.
Aww.
Takes cover. Maybe he doesn't hide actually.
Aww.
Maybe they're prisoners inside of the cart.
They're prisoners. in their
Wouldn't
own
know.
mind.
Just fireball the shit out of that bag.
I don't know.
cart.
I don't have fireball.
Oh, cool.
I mean, I
Anymore.
thought about it.
I guess the one fireball I had.
Fireball, 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 fireball.
Let's see.
Would there be prisoners inside of the cart?
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Well, I
One
feel,
fireball now.
I feel like he has to make a dex save. Because I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna have a big piece of ice fall on him.
Yes.
What?
What is that?
By
That's the
casting
dog.
Ice Storm.
Ice Storm. Okay, that's just dex save?
That's a dex save.
Fails. With an 8.
Okay,
Or
then.
no, 10,
Wow.
but fails regardless.
So
Then okay,
Oh,
that's
wow.
2d8 and
stay.
Just mildly disappointed.
The theme. No, you just use 2.
Okay.
Never mind.
well, that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage and 16 points of cold damage.
So 16 plus 7. 23. Yeah. He's
And-
looking past bloodied after that. That hurts a lot.
Yeah,
Is that
and
concentration or anything?
no, and also that area is now difficult terrain.
Okay. After Zira, unless you want to move.
I'm fine.
Right, after Zira, it is those two guys that do have to roll. That guy fails with a 4. Fails with a 7. Both of them fail.
Take 13 points of radiant damage.
Shit.
That means this guy dies. But miraculously, 13? The other guy survives.
What?
To
Barely.
strike another day. He will try to hit you. First attack. 10.
No.
That's cocked. Second attack. That's cocked again. What the fuck?
Leaving us
Like
in
all
That is
Saints.
8. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. It's a fucking 17.
You can roll a natural 20.
Natural 20 always hits, right?
That would have hit. That would have been 19. Actually, I'm not sure if that would have hit.
How much?
Um,
No.
So yeah, that sucks for him.
Yeah.
He's going,
George!
he's going to 5 or
10, 20, 30. He's gonna move out of the spiritual weapons.
I mean, but also out of George's range.
Yeah, so George,
So-
if you want to, what the fuck are you doing?
wrong outgoing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You can- sure, it's fine. It's just that something's happening with you.
Right.
You get to make an attack of opportunity if you want to, or cast a spell that targets one creature.
What?
Or caster
Oh.
allows you to make an opportunity attack.
Fireball.
No, it only has to, it can only target one creature.
But I want to attack with my hammer.
Go for it.
Never mind.
That was sad.
It was a good choice of him to run away.
Are you sure?
top of the round, Shira.
Yes.
You no see no enemy, but bush on fire.
Ah, Bush can keep on fire.
Bush can. Well, I don't know. Bush is on fire right now. I should ask him. Let's see. How far away am I?
Like 100 feet?
10, 15, 20.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
Damn. Just far enough
Where
away
did I
from.
count?
I don't know. You started the count.
You
It was
started, and then
10,
I could
15,
feel you were committed at one point.
55,
You were like, shall I
20,
just stop? And you were
30,
like, no,
35,
I can
40.
Can
go
go
with
for
it
it.
now.
No, because this is a
Oh,
fucking
okay.
wall.
was waiting
Sorry,
for
5,
me.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
65, 70, 75, 80, 85.
Oh shit! I can make that.
God.
When?
How?
Dashing with my key points. Step of the wind.
Step of the wind allows you to dash as bonus action, so you do manage to get within. He like steps out of the hammers. He's like, I'm okay. I'm safe.
okay.
Like bleeding from every orifice.
See the small dwarf charging towards him.
Just this, like sandstorm just flow through. Don't fuck him up. You just gotta hit him.
If you move at least, yeah, no, let's do the charger ability and
Sure.
with a reckless attack. Wow, that's a 15.
Misses.
Damn. Sad.
Yes, it is sad. He sees you coming. He's like, oh no! Fucking dodges that shit out of the way.
Second attack. 16.
He misses. Ooh, fucking. Is that it?
Damn. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, cool.
That was 2 attacks with the
He
bender.
survives. 2 reckless attacks and miss. That's the
rolled a
that's the
5
first
and
in a
1.
while.
I rolled a 5, a 1, a 2, and a 6.
Yeah, that's overkill.
Angie, it's your turn.
How bad does he look?
Really bad. It's miraculous that he isn't fucking dead yet.
Like,
I'll fire. No!
fireball him.
Firebolt him.
I'll first mind slipper him.
Intelligence save. 12.
I totally would have gotten that guy.
No. You're like, you punch him, he like dodges out of the way. You punch him next to him, he dodges out of the way.
14.
He then goes, ah, and dies.
Dice of a
You
headache.
killed him without touching him.
Oh shit, I've become more powerful.
That is what you believe
What you
now.
see.
Yes, I believe
Sure,
that.
I'll let her believe that, and I'll run inside.
My ego is very massive.
5, 10, 15, 20. You kind of a little bit through the grate. You kind of notice that you are aware of his presence. You won't see him, but you're aware of his presence.
Are there people?
Make a perception check.
That's pretty good.
60.
There's no
Wait,
people.
wait. 60? Is it 60? Is it minus 2?
Or is it 15?
It's -2.
Minus 1.
No, it's minus 1, so it's 17.
17, okay.
You use
There's no
-2
people in the
this
car.
entire session.
Stupid.
Yeah, you use
There's no
-2.
prisoners in the car. In the
Okay.
Car in the cart.
What do you want to do?
I have to look for something.
I
because-
mean, they might be smaller.
No, you know for a fact there are no prisoners in that thing.
There might be halflings in there.
No.
Sure.
No people. Halflings are not people.
Fucking fireball.
They're half.
Okay.
But I
He
can reduce
he
it.
specified there are no people in there, so it could be something else in
There
there.
could be dogs. in there.
Yeah,
let
you
me
can
see
murder
for
more dogs
or-
now.
I rolled a
Or
save.
kittens.
I rolled a save for fireball.
Yeah. No, that stays the same. I want to cast
I rolled
it
a
a third
It's a
level.
total of 11.
Yeah, no.
Go ahead.
14, so that's 12. So I cast it as a second level.
You can. Oh, you reduce the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Magic item allows her to reduce the level if she gives up sorcery points.
12.
Or reduce the spell
Okay.
slot.
So that's 1, 2, 3. No, never mind. I'll cast third level, fourth level, but then second. No.
Yeah, you
1,
use
2,
it.
3,
You reduce it by 1.
4, 5, 6.
What are you hitting with this?
7, 8,
guy.
9. I need 3.
I think he's not gonna survive this. Just a hunch.
It's a fourth level fireball.
Sure. Why?
Why not?
Why you want him dead so bad?
Let me
What
see.
did he do to you?
Exist.
Exactly.
I know, that's
2.
11.
Oh, 11.
11?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's
I'm
dead.
over 20.
Yeah, he's fucking. The cart explodes as the body parts of this goblin
the
detonate behind him.
Just like disappears into dust. Maybe it
30?
was a demon.
Yeah, no,
32!
that would have almost killed him if he was at full. He's dead.
He disappears into dust. Maybe it was
So-
a demon.
Spirit Guardians lasts for 10 minutes, and Shield of Faith lasts for 10 minutes.
The wall.
Do you guys have your end of character sheets?
I don't have one.
Hell no.
Right, in that
Actually,
case,
I do.
anyways, we will fill those in. However, that's where we'll end the session. So with that, thank you for coming out. We'll be back again next time, where the party heads into the gardens, the land bridge in between the castle and the mainland.
I'm thinking maybe we're killing
With that,
sons and daughters right
Thank you for
now.
coming out, and we will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.